How's everybody doing? How's everyone's weekend so far? Hopefully it's going well. Who's all here? Who's all here? J52, Space Hopper Copter, Chubo, BNU, Pac-Man Red, Dr. CDCS, Shadrock. Yeah, actually morning for once. I actually got up. I got up early this morning. I went to the bank. I went for a walk. I cooked breakfast. That's a good combo. I like that cat. Sarathir, welcome. But, yeah. It's been a good morning so far. It's been a good morning. And then I'm excited. We're going to play more of the good version on Sega Saturn. Oh, there was the Last Armageddon art. Welcome to the world of Last Armageddon. Please enjoy. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Duke-Do Hand as well. Thank you, Doctor.
Oh, no.
Hello, everyone. Oh, we're not playing Fantastic Four. We could. It would be a bad choice, but we could play it. Oh, no, this looks like code. Shit, what am I doing? Get out of here. Nobody wants that. GameName.txt. Let's play the game. Hopefully this all works correctly. That's good. That's good, Abs. What is the actual name of this thing? I think I got the name wrong. What's the real name? Akuma Joe Dracula. Wait, hold on. I forget which word means which. Sure. There we go. Now it's correct. There we go. How's it going, Andronian? Dalmatia, welcome.
And so he fought him.
Let's go for here. I'm using the DOS keyboard as a cable guide so that I don't run over the there we go. Perfect. So I don't run over the Saturn cable. Yeah, the important part is no frame rate. Let's hope my battery's working in the Saturn. Otherwise, we're gonna start over. We're gonna be starting over. Okay, good. It worked. we might have been starting over if the thing didn't work. Does this look correct? This looks like it's not getting the thing correctly. Yeah, brightness and contrast should be 32 and 128, I think. No, mine was dead. Mine was dead when I first got it. It just wouldn't... It won't save any data. We can run fast now. That's a new thing we can do. Is this swap? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh, timer. Dumb timer. Windows search just called me dummy. All right, let's see here. Load. Akuma Joe Dracula. Start that timer up.
Gotta pass.
Fractal Mind Mike with the raid, like, right away.
Go ahead.
Mike, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Guy C7, thank you for the follow. Oh, I could use the walk armor now, huh? So the spike breaker. And I guess I don't need the holy glasses anymore either. Welcome. Raiders, hello. That gives me a lot of int.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from
Ark
me?
the Gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome, everybody. We're playing the we're playing the artificial Amiga version of this game, which is where you get the throwing sword. You just throw your sword. And you can only have one bullet on screen at a time, just like Amiga. Haha, just kidding. We're playing the good version, the Saturn version. I forget how this thing controls. The other throwing sword. The other throwing sword. The only other throwing weapon we have right now is
He drew his blade.
where is it?
Nature's guardian versus nature's destroyer. But the ape
I had it
attacked
somewhere.
the ghastly Stitch.
Here it is. Are you heading to bed, Mike? Thank you again for the raid. Oh yeah. We'll get the rune sword. We'll just pick one up. Easy to get. It's got a high drop rate though, so everybody uses it. Whoop. I love that emote, Chuo. Whoop. Yeah, I got an early start today, finally. I usually aim to... Wait, what? What did I just do? How did I do that? Hero Rat! You were 6 months. How did I do that? I somehow got, like, standing in the wall there. That's unusual. Oop. Get that sword. Sword of Dawn. Alright, good night. Good night, Mike. Glad to see you, and thank you again for the raid. Always glad when I can catch some of your streams in the mornings, too. Cannonball. Yeah, I like that about that sword. They're not at all useful. The, like, skeleton army isn't useful. But damn if they aren't cool as hell. Yeah, here, lightning mail. Hey, impending disaster, how's it going? You know what's good about this version? You don't have to you don't have to mess with doing the wing smash input over and over and over. It just goes. You just do it. Boop. I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me? Oops.
Jin told him she had come for him.
I never got Fire of Bat, huh? What's this? It's Medusa. Snake butt. You know what, though? You know what kind of sucks about this version? You can't do the crouching Alucard. You can't do the crouching Alucard flying trick. Biggest regret. Level up. Level up just in time to interrupt my wing smash. Yeah, Medusa's only really a mini-boss in this. I did like, I think almost everything in the first castle though, so I'm pretty well powered at this point. Pretty decent power. Yeah, the new areas aren't very impressive. I'm not wearing Spike Breaker. That's true, although I earned far less experience for that than I anticipated. Save myself there. Donk. Ooh, we can get the cool cloak. What's interesting is it says he's worth 80, but then he was giving us 10. Three Heaven Swords. It's good if you get 2 because then you can throw 2. Randomizer for something like this is interesting because it's interesting because you the balance of items in this game is far more towards the more powerful stuff being rarer, and because randomization means that rarer stuff could be guaranteed, you end up being more powerful more often than not in the randomizer. Night. That's funny. The Heaven Sword.
A demon from Naraka.
What is the
charged from
fucking-
darkness.
What is the input for Soul Steel? Why can't I remember it? Well, so that's the thing, right? Is that the randomizer tends to... It randomizes the drop tables, right? I was... Why is my mana so low? And not recovering?
Billy Bob's doing
Yeah, like you can get a duplicator real early.
boys and girls in this town without days. City without sin.
I might just not have enough MP for it. My MP is like super low and not recovering quickly for some reason. I think it's because like... Well, I don't know. Not like... Okay. Magic isn't prevented by something. Did they fix that? They used to. I've seen like multiple... I've seen multiple Soten randomizer runs where the duplicator drops super early. I should have enough to cast it twice, right? Yeah, like I have a ton of mana. It should still cast if there's nothing on screen, right? There we go. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with it. It's because I was trying to fucking lab Grappler Baki last night. Reg, thank you for 12 months. 1 year. Sure.
伊豆映像記オブライ伊豆サムワンハンティングジャクラレッツ伊豆ビリーボブドゥーイングズクアゲイン伊豆エマーダ伊豆ザソウリョブエサムライフーノーズアット12マンツ
It was a murder. It was a murder indeed. Yeah, I can't fucking... I blame the Saturn pad. Shoot me. Oh, he killed me. Okay. I blame the Saturn pad. Some people like the Saturn pad. I do not. Hey, 10 Elements, how's it going? So, hold on a second. Can you not cast a spell if your weapon is out like that. If you have a throwing weapon and it's out like that. Hey, Tiger Max Z, how's it going? Whoops. Okay, that solves that riddle. Oh no, the PlayStation version has like minor slowdown in a couple of areas. I'm doing all right. Glad to hear you're doing well. Selling games. Oh, yeah. Didn't eBay recently like switch to being their own payment processor so they could charge their own fees instead of PayPal fees? Yeah, weird. I read something about them starting to use their own payment processor thing like a couple months ago, but I don't know if that's implemented yet. Guess what I'm not wearing again. Not wearing the spike breaker. Oh, Sever B, I somehow missed your resub for 9 months. Sever B, thank you for the resub. I somehow missed that. Spikebreaker. They used to own it. I think they sold it, right? Oh, that's why I have no mana. I have no mana because of the fucking... Yeah, 29. That's good. I have no mana because of the fucking... Yeah, the wing smash. That's why. I should just be running like a normal vampire. Oh, man. It slows down. It slows down even when you're... Wait, I don't have an... I didn't have enough mana to get through the grate. Enough to transform, but not enough to get through. Whoop. Whoop. Whoops, whoops, whoops. eBay still owns PayPal. They're switching their payment processing. You binged watched the new Castlevania. These guys keep despawning when they get out of range. You fucker. You goddamn you fucker! What? The final insult. Not that you fucking need it. There's zero holy enemies in the game at this point. Ow. Why the fuck can't I do this? I cannot fucking pull this off. Oh, I thought that was the holy mail, strong versus holy. I can't do the move that I want to do. Give me that. Okay, good to get hit by that. Love the slowdown here, too. Okay. Let's practice in here. No. There is no fucking way I did that. Left. Right to left. Right. Oh my goodness. No. Okay, it takes about a third of MP. The Saturn pad fucking sucks. Saturn pad fucking sucks. Anybody who says otherwise is brainwashed. Terminology's fine, Reg, as long as it's consistent. Oh, nice to see you, Board Game Heaven. Of course. Of course it doesn't hit that one because he... I have a Japanese pad. So whichever one this is. Gotta wait for MP to restore. No, it's Japanese pad. It's worse than my it's worse than my bad Genesis pad, which everybody seems to hate. So God damn it. Oh, these guys are the worst, too. get out of here before he shoots me and kills me. No, not what I wanted. We'll be here for a while. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I just need one sizable heal. Wait a second. Okay. Zool 3D. There we go. Hey, the N64 controller is perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. If you're some kind of weird three-handed alien with no wrists. Yeah, exactly. 3 hands, no wrists. Oh yeah, and never use the analog stick for anything. Ever. At all. Did I... Wait, what? Canceled Zool 3D game. Hold on, I gotta click this. Where'd that link go? Oh no. Oh no. Zool 3D. I mean, they did make Zool 3D though, didn't they? They ended up going on to make that. No. Not Ninja Breadman. I played it recently on PlayStation 1. Cheesy, I think is the name of it. Well, it plays like an Amiga game in 3D. Har, 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 har. Do. I should put the walk armor on. Why does the walk armor make you stupid? I never understood that. Oh man, Casper PS2. That sounds good.
Whomever survives shall be declared free of charges in Argos.
Well, at least the bird was cool. Cool bird. I like how the one that's attacking you is completely invulnerable to your soul steal, which happens after it starts attacking you somehow? That's unavoidable in that case. Well, no, I guess I could do the other thing. I don't know why that is. I don't know. Difference of opinions. Duh! Fuckers. I mean, hey, like I said, there's a lot of people who like the Saturn controller. I put it down to them never having used the, like, I don't know, PlayStation controller or Genesis controller or Nintendo controllers or, like, the PC Engine controller, the TurboGrafx controller, which is basically the same thing, or the Hudson Joy-Card Super X. Contrarian, that's it. Yeah, that's what I'm using. That's the one I don't like. The pad feels loose and, like, incredibly imprecise is my problem with it. Like, that is not a difficult move. But, well, that's not a Saturn pad then, is it? Ow. Oh, I don't have enough MP that time. Fuck off. Dude. To be fair, see, now I've never used the CD. It's officially licensed. That doesn't mean it's an actual Saturn pad, is it? Right? Also, if the argument is that the controller is old, so that's why it doesn't feel as good, then why the fuck does a controller that's like 10 years or 20 years older feel better? Like, all of them, right? Oh, it's old. Oh, okay. So the workmanship and the quality of the controller itself is low, and it gets worn more easily. Okay? So it's also bad, right? Yeah, I think BNU gets it. Like, I feel like it's just imprecise, right? Lots of accidental inputs, lots of stuff that's oh. But yeah, there's a big difference between modern manufacture and original manufacture, right? Like, wasn't it Retrobit where people were like, hey, I got the Retrobit Saturn pad and it broke like 2 days later? They're fine. NES controllers are better than this. They're small because they're made for kids, I guess. Or, you know, carnies, but whatever. It's fine. Oh, this is a good fight. Can I just... Oh, man. Yeah, this boss is cool. gives you this. Yeah, I've heard mixed things about a number of let's speed this up. Okay, good. Hup. Oops. Whoopsie. I wonder if you can... What were the controllers? What were the aftermarket controllers that had major quality issues, but everybody was super happy about them anyway? No. I think Hyperkin were the ones that... It was either Retrobit or the other one that sounds identical like to it. It was either Retrobit or the one that sounds identical and yeah, 8-Bit Do. That's the other one, yeah. It's either 8-Bit Do or Retrobit had tremendous quality issues. Wait, what is this? What am I looking at here? Is this the ring that I want? Turns the ring into RC Pro-Am. Good. Yeah. Yeah, there were some models, I think it was specifically the Saturn pad, of either I was using the walk armor, Floor's Lava. That's the most likely explanation. Pretty sure it was the Saturn pad. I don't know. There was... They had some issues. Okay. It could be them. Like I said, I am incapable of telling the difference between Retrobit and 8-Bit Do. Literally incapable of telling the difference between the two. What on earth are you talking about, Reg? Come on. Come on. Retro 8-Bit Do, yeah. Pretty much. Anyway, what I was saying before that's important is I was trying to do a little bit of lab work to figure out how the fuck Grappler Baki works. And man, I hate this. Man, I hate this segment. Yeah, I know I'm out of magic. Okay. Oops. Do I have enough to get to the thing? Nope. Nope. Okay, we're gonna wait here for a while. Yeah, Grappler Baki is really messed up.
Mongo did what the vision demanded. He found Magnus and attacked.
Like I know the trick, but I can't get the fucking thing to. I can't get the fucking thing to do it now. Like you want to do the wall smash, and then you want to do jump, punch, strike, kick. No, jump, punch, kick, strike. Punch, kick, strike, punch, kick, strike, punch, kick, strike. Repeatedly. And you just kill them in one go, but I can't get the fucking launcher to work because they 100% block it.
This was a trap.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's time. Uh-oh.
And they fought. Keela attacked Ayara, calling her a witch.
No! No, you fucking frame rate! Come on, frame rate. It dropped, though. It dropped. At least one of them dropped it. These guys' AI is fucked on this. The dagger dropped. I think I got one. Maybe. Who knows? Well, two things. Number one, you know that I only play modded versions of games if they help mitigate a viewer risk, like flash removal stuff. Also, no, you fuckers! Did I at least get one? Let's see. Let's see if we got what I wanted out of that. Anyway. No, I didn't. It dropped, but I didn't get it. Because I was in the middle of getting like fucking owned by the frame rate. They absolutely do. Isn't that great? Also the modded version. Please stop. Okay, there we go.
He encountered the assassin Fade, who attacked the
Oh, did I miss a Digimag redemption? And a destroy a document 1 minute ago. I'll get on that in just a minute. Let me deal with this first.
Who drew her sword and raised her shield to slay him. Keela was no errand girl and engaged Korath. The shade rose and attacked Dagon. Korath had never heard of such madness and set to kill her again. A strong warrior engaged him.
How did that one disappear so fast? Oh, did I get it? Did I get the dagger?
she beset them both with a frenzied assault.
I don't think this is the correct one, right? Is it? Yeah, it is. Okay, I got it. I got two of them even. All right, now we just need to go save. Now that we've got these.
Letting out a grunt and raised his mighty blade.
Holy fuck, so fucked. They do not have this AI behavior on the PlayStation. Let's just leave. I like their opaque columns too. Uh-oh. Oh, they become invincible when they're doing their move too. This is incredible. Oh, you were using the Ring of Ares. Gotcha. I mean, it's good experience, right?
A fiery flame from her palm, lighting the
I need to
dark chamber.
save
She saw
before we
Fade
continue,
no
by the
longer
way.
covered in darkness.
That's why we're not
She
doing the
hissed,
Digimag
but
yet.
There was no escaping, and she attacked.
Okay.
Again, Mongo fought in self-defense.
There should be one, like, just around the corner here, right?
Within, she encountered a big man who attacked on sight.
Oh, cool. You can do this while moving. Yeah, it should be right here.
She asked if Fade would spar with her, and so they did.
Oh, yeah, no, I know. It's a totally different effect, actually. There we go. Okay. Save that. Pause the timer. Pause the game. And head over to Doodad time.
The demon attacked.
Oh, man, Almacia. I also missed your TTS change, but it was already on Not Justin. We'll switch it from Amy to Brian. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I had something covering over the window I usually monitor for changes. Car loan statement. Destroy a document. We got it. And now the Digimag. Here we go. General. We're going to do a computer mag. 'Cause I want to get Computer Gaming World caught up to the MS-DOS era. Where did we get to? Did we get to 3.6? Wow. Yeah. Sarcastic Brian is good. Okay, we did 3.6 and we did the one after 3.6. So we should be on 4.2 now. Oh, music. We need, oh, that's good. The state of video games. The state of video games in 1984. That's not right. That's not right either. Here we go. Hello, Ashton Circle. Welcome. Yes, just in time for Computer Gaming World. Whoa! Chris Crawford on computer game design.
Continue light.
She attacked Mongo. Wow! Exclaimed Mongo.
Space Hovercopter. Thank you for the 100 bits. Directory of Game Manufacturers. Imagine how big this would be now.
A flame from her palm lighting the dark chamber. She saw Fade, no longer covered in darkness. She hissed that there was no escaping, and she attacked. They fought.
I should
Stitch
split.
attacked Magnus.
I should split that one up into.
Ayana prepared herself to combat them both.
Into
Kina was to fight herself, and descended upon her.
Into like 3 different ones. That would be cool.
Magnus offered no more cordial words and attacked.
What do we have here? A world of games. Microcomputer games from Avalon Hill. Dreadnoughts. Under Southern Skies. Ooh, that's neat. Look at that.
Dagon was in a foul mood and, axe in hand, assaulted Ayara.
Gulf Strike. A strategy game. And Panzerjagged. Jupiter Mission 1999. Scott Lamb's interactive space fantasy adventure. With graphics. Ooh, it's got some action, too. Look at that. That seems kind of neat. Jupiter Mission 1999. 22 years ago. Oh, man. Color from SSI. We got Rails West. Combat Leader. Broadsides. Epidemic. Uh-oh. Carrier Force.
He wanted justice.
I want to.
He found him within Akrila and attacked.
I want to do a series of future past.
And
Is that the right way to
21
refer to it?
Are dead.
Also, hello, Dana. Is that how you would refer to it? Future past, where the game takes place in the future of the time it was published.
Incoming chat request.
But that year has already passed in real life. I just noticed you. I'm sorry. Well, retrofuturism is doesn't that also cover new works that refer to a past date as the future?
Oh wow. This Saturn controller is so good. /wow.
Space Hoppercopter. Thank you for the 100 bits. I love this fucking baseball dude. Just staring like a goofy idiot at his Apple computer. Computer. I think like cyberpunk is retrofuturism, right? Or steampunk. But there's I agree, Reg. They should absolutely be color video ads with sound that you can't mute. Kaboom! Pitfall, Excalibur, Under Southern Skies, River Raid. That's a popular one, right? Mega Mania. Oh man, we're gonna start Mega Mania. We're gonna play all of the games with Mega in the title, including Mega Mania. Space Cowboy, Space Bricks, Planet Master, which looks like the puzzle they This looks like the puzzle they printed like a year and a half ago. Crisis Mountain looks pretty good. I like when you can tell how a game plays just by its screenshot. Baron, Safety Line, Hallowy, N. This is the English version of Hallowy. Wait, is it? Space Cowboy? Do 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 do. Holy shit, it is! Good eye, internet friend. What the hell? Yeah. What the hell? What? Is it though, or is it just it's slightly different? He's got a cowboy hat. Look at that. It's very, very slightly different. And instead of text down here, it has a heads up display. They both have cowboy hats? No. Do they? I thought this one was just a... No, this one is just straight. Straight hat. Doesn't have the upturned sides of the cowboy hat. You learn to identify a cowboy hat in... Yeah. 2 extra hat pixels. See, there's upturned. It's like a W shape with a wide center bit. Yeah, one's black and white, the other one's in color. Jeez. This would later be followed in Europe by Hallowy FR, Hallowy DE, and so on. Star Fairy, storyline, Forbidden Quest. You cannot play this game. It's not allowed. Gnosis 7. Oh, man. Somebody should take this and publish this as like an alternative to astrology. Just publish this chart and be like, yeah, here you go. Use this. 100% accurate. And then just charge people to download that chart on their smartphones. Flight Simulator 2, which apparently would later go on to be Microsoft Flight Simulator. After Pearl. The hat is animated. Questron. Questron, I think is pretty good, right? I know of Questron. Zork! Master the worlds of Zork, Infidel, Witness, Deadline, Suspended, Enchanter, Starcross, Planetfall, Adventure. With our maps and hint books. So you still want to write a computer game? This guy's been drawing on his monitor with a pencil. Now he's a bit worried. How's he going to erase that off of his monitor? He's made such a mess. Come on, Reg. Come on. This is the last time I fly a Brewster Buffalo. That's not the light pen. That's the regular pen. Oh, I completed this destroy a document already. We did it. We did it earlier. Try Rising Sun software. All the same games that have been available for like the past year. There weren't, like, there's a lot of games, but they weren't all advertised, right? Like, you get a one page, and that's it. Because all the other games weren't worth selling because they were not popular enough. Hobby and industry news. Editor Sipe showing ropes to new junior editor Rebecca. Degenerate kids getting hooked on computers from a very young age. Bridge. Gorin computerized. Computer bridge. Ah, interesting. So they used like the same code to make a mode in Jupiter Mission. Jupiter Mission being the like bigger adventure. Card playing robots. You know, picking up a playing card off of a table for a robot had to have been an extremely difficult task at this point in time. Also, this robot has a nuclear bomb strapped to its back. While this one just runs on propane. Dispatches. Insights from the strategy game design front. Dan Bunton of Ozark Softscape. Did I mention there was an advertisement for it was I think a Twilight 2000 expansion that was like Hog Lords of the Ozarks or something. It had a really funny name, but now I can't remember what it was. But it had Of the Ozarks in it. The most challenging games at the most reasonable prices. What did some of these games cost? What was their price? Wizardry is always a good one to find, right? Surtech, Wizardry. $36. Air Lords of the Ozarks. Okay, not Hog Lords.
1.E4E52.NF3 North Carolina 63.BC4 NF64.UNG 5D55.Ext5.
Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits. North Carolina. $36 for Wizardry. $36. Scorpion's Tail Starcross, as told by Scorpia. Empire of Venolangua. Build an empire in a mystic age. $40 or $50. I don't know, that's like $100 or something. $1984 to today. Carrier Force, the Fog of War at its foggiest. Oh, man. Zaxxon for the C64. Also, Quasimodo. Slam Ball. Morses. I misread this. I misread that as an A. I misread that as an A when I was zoomed out. Blue Max, Fart Apocalypse, Seamus, and Seamus Case 2, Necromancer, Pharaoh's Curse, Zeppelin, Drelbs, Sentinel, and Streebs. Directory of Game Manufacturers. This is where all the game manufacturers live. What do we got here? Oh, Hard Hat Mac. Oh, I had this game on IBM PC on my XT. It's impossible. Fucking possible. Oh, man, look at this.
Welcome.
Look at this.
Kasparov Saturday 1.D4D52.NF3NF63.C4E6
Ultimo.
North Carolina.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
MBD75.CXD5 X57.E3C6.BG5B70.E3C6.9.QC2RE800.N.O on Fate111.A1
Yeah, the OSHA inspectors and the vandals. Anybody need perler patterns? Here they are. In Computer Gaming World 4.2. Archon. Light and dark. It's like chess, but more so. Tag yourself myself. I'm the center one. Murder on the Zinder knife. And the magician. Been looking at Kasparov matches. Gotcha. Mule. The mule art is so good.
27.RG4QXB238.KH2QB429.BD3
Pinball construction set by Bill Budge.
Electronic
Arts.
F3G635.BXG60035.BXG6QXF336.QH7 plus KF837.GXF310. What happens when you mix Defender, Scramble and Chopper Rescue together, and put them out as one game? About the same thing as mixing ice cream, spaghetti and steak. By themselves they're each terrific, but when mixed together they make something that you don't even want to think about. This is what happened in Fart Apocalypse.
Steak. I love the way he says steak. Oh yeah, Chip and Ferb, we got cartoons. I got you a modem, what you always wanted. Wow, I don't believe it. Once I hook it up to this phone line, we can contact people around the world. Great, you've made me so happy. Phew, finished. May I have a minute alone to let all this sink in? Well, okay. Click, click, click. Ring. Hello, Irish sweepstakes. Hee hee. Irish sweepstakes? The computer is committing fraud already. The first thing you do when you get access to when you get access to we got another computer. Hold on. In addition to the day and night computers that we always have a look at, we've got a new computer. Old man calling what appears to be an upset younger woman. We've already got unwanted harassment of women over the internet. And it's only 1984. Also, guess what time it is, folks? Guess what time it is? In case you can't read the big yellow letters up top. It's the grandstand. It adapts to all popular joysticks. It's the grandstand. Yeah, yours today, $34.95 each. And it's like, it's not very far away from here that they made these things. Well, it could be oak for exotic hardwoods available at extra cost. What do we have here? We have a draw for Robot War tournament results. Here's the robots. Could you please make it entirely out of what is it? I'm in Japanese. Could you please make it entirely out of ebony? Hey, it fits the bill. Somebody found a photo of it. Was it MP83? Hold on a second. Somebody found photos. No, not there. I don't know who found it, but somebody found it last time. A picture of it that was... It was like a picture of 3 similar things, maybe? I don't know if it was a picture of this one, though. This exact one. But they have this ad in, like, however many issues of CGW we've seen so far. They've had an ad for it. Attack of the Phantom Karate Devils. Perplexion. BC's Quest for Tires. Neutral Zone and Beachhead. Power Star. Donkey Kong. Jumpman. Miner 2049er. Hard Hat Mac. Cubert. Pogo Joe. Pogo Joe. Space Invaders. Pac-Man. Donkey Kong. Frogger. Star Trek. Adventure. Lunar Lander. Let's see here. John Freeman here. Is that John Freeman? It's been good to talk of late regarding the existence of superstars in the software business. What is a software superstar? Are there any? Will there ever be? Is this a case of much ado about nothing, or is there some long-term significance to stardom? Let's see. It's a prime example of linguistic inflation, the devaluation of language through absurd hyperbole, whence the term hype. However, it suits our present purposes admirably. It's just both the image that we're going to examine and the degree of accuracy we're likely to find. As far as I can tell, software superstars belong in the same category as Bigfoot and Little Green Men from Mars. They're no more notable than the Commodore 64. Planet Photon. Planet Photon. I mean Dana. He was the Epix guy, right? Planet Photon. Live sci-fi gaming. Doing battle in a surrealistic 8,000 square foot extraterrestrial territory. Look at these kids. A photon warrior. The world's first photon facility. I mean, comments that aged well, yeah. Just look up any of John Freeman's columns. Akabidi, thank you for the 100 bits.
Hyperbole puts the hype in hype. 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 Hyperbole puts the hype in hype.
Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits.
The hype in hype. Hyperbole puts 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 the hype in hype.
Bless.
Photon is the ultimate game on planet Earth, also on Famicom.
He seems bored about that. It's the ultimate game on planet Earth. Hard Hat Mac. Another arcade game by San Mateo-based Electronic Arts. Hype, Herbally. Scorpion's Tail. Oil's Well. Rapid Fire. Oh, this game. What is this game called? Broadsides has this boarding combat. Semi-animated. Semi-animated. Well, oh! That's the face he's making. Gamesmanship. The Pog Knight. Oh, yeah, here. Look at this phone bill. You've been contacting the entire planet. Places I've never heard of. Where the heck is NORAD? Did you ever see War Games? Open up, FBI, knock, knock, pound, pound. Don't worry, we'll keep in touch. I'll send you a cake with a keyboard in it. Oh, man. Ferb is going to fucking jail. Yeah. There's the picture. There's the grandstand. And the picture has got to be from the 80s, too. That picture has to be from, like, around this time. Oh, man, what do we got here? Fortress, Germany, 1985. RDF, 1985. Tigers in the Snow in Battle of Normandy. But there we go. There's our Digimag. Thank you for that, Almacia. Now we go back to the Saturn.
Attacked the assassin.
Yeah, carpet is good. I want to see if I can get I want to see if I can get a carpet like that. Or at least like a rug. You know?
Battle ensued.
I want to set up...
The light heart of a little monkey is buried within this carnivorous ape. And they fought. He wanted justice. He found him within Aquila and attacked. He snickered and rose to engage Ayara. This was a trap. He was shocked to find Stitch attacked him.
Rave Lucard. Can you do this when you're here? Anyway, what was I doing? I forgot to do the thing, didn't I? Let's find out. I sure did. Let's see if it does it anyway. What the hell was that? Did I have a third hand item equipped? Well, I don't know. Yeah, okay. I messed up. It's okay. It's fine. Oh man, this goes quick. The feathers slow it down even more. That's so good. Is this misaligned? Do I have like the left side cut off? Hold on a second. You need to be over here. Okay. Config? That's cool files. There's config. Saturn. Show me the numbers. It was indeed incorrect. The resolution was not applied correctly. Well, you win some, you lose some, as they say. Guess what we're doing for the next 6 hours, folks? Guess what we're doing? We're gonna farm 2 rune swords off of this unique enemy. Hey, Speedy Bray, how's it going? Speedy BRE. That changed, didn't it? $25. Yeah, I caught you playing a little
They fought.
little Mech Warrior earlier.
This Jin was different.
That's a pretty fun game. It gets a little obnoxious later on, I think.
And raising a mighty sword, engaged.
Yeah, who cares about the schmooze? The dodo is the way to go. The dodo! The way of the dodo is the way to go. You know? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, folks? Yeah, they were farmed for their rune swords. Okay, that's the fastest way to get out of here, I think. Probably using a longer range weapon. You know, it's kind of a shame that oh, did I get a hat brooch? It's kind of a shame that Piranha intimidated the people who were doing that what you call it mod? Crisis some version of Crisis Wars mod? That was a cool thing. I wish they would have kept that up. It was a nice alternative. Did they bring it back? Living Legends? Because they did stop development and like get rid of it a while ago. But maybe maybe they backed off on that stance. But it was Piranha or whoever the other people is involved with MechWarrior Online. And they were like, we never sent them a cease and desist order. And somebody was like, you didn't send a cease and desist order, but you did tell somebody that, like, there was going to be legal problems if they didn't stop developing it. MechWarrior Online was, like, pretty good. Up until, I don't know, right near the end of beta, I want to say. Right near the end of open beta, and then, like, they somehow irreversibly fucked it up. And then it's not fun now. What is the name of the item I'm looking for in Japanese?
Fade opened the door to the hulking man, but he attacked her.
I found Battletech to not be very fun because I wanted something else out of it that it didn't actually deliver. But I know some people who enjoy strategy games liked it a lot, so I won't say it's bad. It just wasn't for me. It's the, whatchamacallit guy, right? The rabbit, funny rabbit, whatever. The Shadowrun folks. You know what? You know what bugged me the most about MechWarrior Online? The matchmaking system. Like they just took the matchmaking system. They started to do what they were calling ELO ratings, which weren't, based on like player mech class. So if you never played a game before in a heavy mech, but you played a lot in assaults, it would mark you as like total noob. And so they were like, okay, yeah, we implemented this ELO system so that you should win about 50% of games based on like your skill level. You'll be matched with players of similar skill level and have about a 50% chance of winning. Now, if you play any MechWarrior or Battletech, you'll notice there's something simply not included in that matchmaking system. Not included at all. Not even considered in the least bit. You know what it is? You know what they didn't put into their matchmaking system? They didn't put in tonnage. They didn't put in tonnage. They didn't put in battle rating or oh yeah, time played, no. It was just win percent. Right? Cuz that's ELO. That's how ELO works. They didn't put in tonnage. They didn't put in mech class. They didn't put in no consideration of armament. Well, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work, Reg. Completely not relevant. Okay. Well, it's not going to use kanji now, is it? Right? When picked up, there's no kanji loaded in memory for pickups. So you would get matches. You would get matches of like a bunch of players of your rank, right, whether it's high or low, and whether your rank was high or low in the mech that you were using, you would get into matches. I counted a match where it was, I think it was 8v8. It was an 8v8 match with 7 assault mechs versus 1 heavy, all, yeah, there it is. All mediums and lights. So the tonnage was like, yes! What does that say? Fuck. You can't pause it. You can't pause it in-game. It says something.
Some fool said that money is now growing on trees. Ha.
Flamer Puma greater than all.
Also, thank you for the 100 bits. It says verboten.
A test of combat ensued.
So, yeah, so 7 assaults versus 1 heavy, mediums and lights. Of
Stitch came to end Dagon's life as
equal skilled players, right? So it's not like, oh yeah, but a good guy in a light mech can beat a guy in a heavy mech. No. This was people who were good at, relatively good at using people who were relatively good at using assault mechs versus people who were relatively good at using lights and heavies. Hey, you know what? If we have one of these, it'll be way easier to get another because it has such range, except this slows the game down so bad. What if we had 2 of them? I think having 2 of these would be good. Doesn't this weapon have a special move or something? Oh, of course not. It was an absolute slaughter. I actually forget which side of that battle I was on because it was so common for those kind of imbalanced matchups to happen. That was just the most egregious one. Or do you need to have 2? What did I just get? I just got a special sword from Blue Venus. But the way they maintained a 50% win rate for people was that you got completely smoked in half of the games that you played, and you just absolutely steamrolled everybody else in the other half of the games. Hell yeah, Fire Boomerang. Hell yeah. With the Justin lock-in. Welcome, This Machine Hugs. How are you? This Machine Hugs Justin. Am I right? I actually can't believe I got the Heaven Sword so fast. Tiger Max Z wants to destroy a document. Let me get to the end of this hallway first.
Korath attacked.
Mark. I could be debt-free in 24 to 48 months, according to National Debt Relief Council, which I'm sure isn't a scam. Do you need to... Yeah, you need to do it again on here. Thank you, Tiger Mac Z. Whoop. Yeah, it's the National Council. Yeah. I'm sure this isn't a scam. Bunch of gems. Verboten. Are you ready for this? Upside down garden. Time for the best item in the game. Oh boy. Yeah, the Eternal Lag Sword. Oh, dude. Hell yeah, Lucky Drugs. Hey, another Flamberjay. That's what I always wanted. How much you want to bet I'm going to get another Heaven Sword here that I don't need? And what's up? How you doing? Yo, buddy.
Enraged, Ayara attacked.
Oops.
He found her and attacked, demanding she give him blood song. And they fought. But Korath attacked him.
God, that does so much damage.
He encountered the assassin Fade, who attacked the intruding 21. She told him she'd heard enough prattle and assaulted him.
Those guys have, like, infinite hit points in addition to massive defense. Working on Zine stuff, nice. Too bad you can't use two Zweihanders. But you can't. You can't combine two Zweihanders together into a quad-hander. Can I? No, those things can shoot that far. Love the Saturn pad. Hexahander. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
FPS_over_15. Hashtag if. Defined unlikely. Hashtag define unlikely x. X. Hashtag and if.
Yeah, that's how you use a spear. Just swing that spear around. It does have a pretty good low thing. Otherwise, it's undesirable. Do, 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 do. Fucking... It works so poorly that I have to go check the move again to make sure I'm doing it right. Left, right to left, right. They can hit you there. Pendant something? I got some kind of pendant. Another Flamber J.
My job is to train you.
Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits.
Best value fight quote, and God stood in my dinner once again. Oh, no. I really am turning into Belmont. Is life even worth living now?
Thank you, Ultimo.
Korath attacked.
Teleporter. Verboten. Hey, you know what's good about this, though? The game slows down so much when you use the sword that you can read what it says. Also, we're going to get 2 of these fuckers. I don't care. We're getting 2. Oops. A little to the left. I kind of want to just do it with this because then I won't accidentally like leave without getting it. It's so much faster. It's so much faster to use this. Reg, thank you for the 100 bits.
I used to rule the world, seas would rise when I gave the word. Now in the morning I sleep alone, sweep the streets I used to own. I used to roll the dice, feel the fear in my enemy's eyes. Listen as the crowd would sing, now the old king is dead. Long live the king. 1 minute I held the key next, the walls would close on me, and I discovered that my castles stand upon pillars of salt and pillars of sand.
My job is to train you for the fight of your life.
2 swords. Verboten, 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 verboten,
verboten,
verboten, verboten, verboten, verboten, verboten, verboten.
We're boating. We're boating. Folks, we're boating. We're boating. I haven't farmed Chrysogrim yet. I probably won't. We've got this. We're just getting weapons that we don't see that often. Heart refresh.
Was there something else, though?
I got one of the swords. D. And D, thank you for the host. I think that was you, right? I got one of the swords. We're going to get 2 of the swords. Mainly because we got the first one so quickly. I'm emboldened. Best weapon in the game. Best weapon in the game is the shield rod. Shield rod's the best weapon in the game. Mainly because with the shield rod, you are invincible and regenerate health constantly. Yeah. 255 damage per frame invincibility for like 2 seconds? I already caught a peanut. I caught a peanut last stream. Did you miss it, Ultimo? I actually used a peanut to heal at a time when I needed health. I caught a peanut. I caught a peanut in context. But don't worry. Well, there's plenty more. There's plenty more that we're gonna get. We'll catch another peanut. Don't worry. let me throw a pizza on the ground and let it disappear. I did let one of the Holbane daggers disappear earlier, but that's okay because we got 2 more of them. Because the AI is broken for the minor demons on this. But yeah, if the treasure table for minor demon isn't modified the same way Paranthropus is modified, then you could theoretically get this weapon. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think they were ashamed of it and didn't bring it over. If the drop tables are the same for minor demon between its boss version in the regular right side up castle and the version in this castle, then it's theoretically possible to get this weapon, which I don't know what they call it in Japanese, quick dagger or something. But I believe it is technically possible to get the Holbane dagger, I call it in English, in the right side up castle, and it's just ridiculous for that period, for that point in the game. It's actually kind of ridiculous for like the entire rest of the game. It has like a third of the range and less damage than the whatchamacallit, but it hits so fast that it doesn't matter, you know. It'll kill any normal castle boss like almost instantly. Yeah, I got one. We're going to get another, though. Maybe I should go get the Alucard set. Wait, do I have the Alucard set? If I had the Alucard set, though, I'd have to... I would have to put the... I'd have to put the sword on, which would mean using the sword. Which means running all the way over there. I don't think it's worth the lag. The lag is actually not from the feathers, surprisingly. It's from the Ouroboros or whatever they're called. Enemies can't drop they can't drop money or hearts and an item, can they? Sheriff Ram. Thank you for 12 months. Look at all those emotes. Soon, maybe. Soon we'll be able to add Duke-Do look to that if we get there. Oh, God.
デュークでビグマグナムデュークでハンドデュークルビックデュークリチップデュークドーラガートズケドジョズケドルネデュークでノーマルデュークでブレインロードズケドガハンデュークでヘロデュークドーレールマグナムズケドサメデュークでバックゲームデュークでチャルランジデュークでラルデュークでホークデュークでピーク
I like the way that the dodo drops this sword that I'm using. The verboten sword. Also heart refresh. You know, I could put Bigfoot's Blooge in tier 1. You know, that's an option. I know it's holding the Blooge, holding Bigfoot's dick is a mark of prestige at the moment, but it doesn't have to be. I just figured it was something that those who would get it would most appreciate it in its current position, because I had in the dick's current position, because I had that was the slot that I had available to anyone who would actually get it. Does turning off the money and heart drops from enemies increase the chance? Sort of hopeful dreams. Sort of. The problem is that you have to identify when something has that checkerboard pattern. You have to positively identify it as supposed to be transparent, which is the problem, right? False positives. But the problem then is that a dithering filter, or I should say a blur filter, will destroy information. You'd need to have the information about the stuff behind it as well, which most one-dimensional dithering filters do not do. They don't do that. So you'd need to basically pull out the sprite layer that it was on as it was drawing it, and then replace it with the right. That's why you'd have to do it at the layer level and make sure that it's, what's the word I'm looking for? You'd have to do it at the layer level, and you'd have to oh, you can't. Wow. It is incredibly verboten. Weird. Okay, so on this version, I don't know if this is true of the PlayStation version. I didn't get this item in the PlayStation version. But on this version at least, while one verboten sword is out, you can't rethrow a sword you've thrown until both swords are back. Sometimes there's like a window where the sword is going out that you can throw another one. Now, yeah. You can throw both if you're fast enough. These things, most dangerous enemy in the game. Those little floor things. Oh, we gotta go in there. Yeah. So here's the thing, by the way. This is why... This is why, like, I think playing drops only is a pretty good idea. Is that, the shield rod and the Alucard shield are both fixed items. So if you played, if you played drops only, you wouldn't get access to that. Yeah, this is the Saturn only area. Yeah, we already did the Upside Down Gardens. We got Alucard Spear. Whoa, that's a hell of a... These guys, like, sometimes don't have a hitbox. I messed up the thing. I messed up the Dracula fight, so I couldn't do that. Double verboten. Oh, that's good. The long toss sounds like, it's like the long con, except for being a tosser. Flying zombies. Flying zombies drop their hot dog when you kill them. What the fuck is that axe? I've never seen that axe before. Is that unique? We'll find out. It looks like an axe. Two-handed axe. Yeah, Alucard axe. You don't remember this MS Paint axe? You suppose it has any... The, the Saturn has... the Saturn has some, minor architectural problems, shall we say. Minor architectural problems. It's almost as if they designed something to look good on paper before figuring out if anybody could actually program for it. And then publicized it as being something on paper. Being very good on paper. Oh, by the way, I meant to mention this before. Somebody brought it up. The 4 meg memory patch on this has been described to me as mostly placebo effect. So take that for what you will. I kind of trust them because they've been correct about the person who told me that. I trust them because they've been correct about technical stuff before, and they have they have specific, very deep knowledge complaints about how the mode handles certain things for homebrew stuff. So I kind of I kind of believe them. But I'm not qualified to make that assessment. All I know is it's almost as if they designed the Saturn around having a bunch of 32X parts left over because the 32X was a terrible idea. And they're like, how can we capitalize on this? Let's make a computer out of it. Let's make a console out of these old 32X parts nobody's going to buy ever. The English patch for this actually does help. This, by the way, most subtle lewd joke in a game I've ever seen. Oh, yeah. It's completely accidental, but the English patch does help. This right here, by the way, this little exploit is pretty funny to me. It's a secret lewd joke, I think. I could believe it being a secret lewd joke. Right, exactly. So, does anyone remember what you do in this area of the castle, in the correct side up castle? Anybody remember? in the normal castle what's in this room? And then, what's the inverse of the succubus? Infinite penis. Yeah. You just go there to grab nuts anytime you want. What? I didn't design the game. I didn't put the infinite peanuts there. Is Doppelganger fight gonna be all fucked up because I have double verboten? What? Should have been possible to write a Mega Drive emulator for it, having one CPU drive the VDPs. It does copy your stats on the second fight, though, right? Like whatever stats you have when you enter the arena. Or something. Am I making that up?
Ayara attacked.
I remember somebody saying that. I didn't think it did, but...
They fought. When he arrived, he was attacked outright.
What did I get? Something of Bat. The bullshit that doesn't matter of Bat. Ah, damn it. Can I... There we go. I'm surprised it isn't slowing down more. Oh well. I already had Echo of Bat because I got Echo of Bat in order to get the Spike Breaker. Oh, Force of Echo. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Force of Echo. Pointless. The Half Fairy. Is that the green or the blue fairy? The music in this game is great. Both from a, like, chill perspective and, like...
Korath drew his blade.
Jerk. His things poison you.
Stitch attacked the monstrous clone. She attacked and descended upon her and attacked him. A huge inmate confronted her. He raged as he attacked. Stitch saw a specter of his own image, and it attacked him. And raising a mighty sword, engaged and descended upon her. And when she returned, she was enraged and assaulted
Verboten.
him. A strong warrior engaged him. Korath came to him within Aquila to kill him. Nature's guardian versus nature's destroyer. Korath could sense powerful magic within Mongo, and wanting it, attacked him. He wanted justice. He found him within Aquila and attacked.
So I've been thinking about something, folks. It'll take a little bit of work, but here's my question.
When he was attacked by Kila herself, judging him the foul killer of innocence.
Some of these just not take damage when you hit them. It'll take a little bit of work. But, what do people think about adding more of the stuff that does, more of the stuff that's not them fighting to the voices? Is it just the secret fairy that does that?
Dagon was in a foul mood and, axe in hand, assaulted Ayana.
It could be. It could be. You need the lyrics card too, right?
'21 held no mercy for him and attacked.
When you're playing this on a system that has a usable controller, this is a pretty good room to get XP in. Yes. The answer to that is yes, Lurklove. Some people would argue that the Saturn has better capabilities in the right hands, but based on actually commercially released titles, the answer is no. The Saturn does worse. like, there's some bad stuff on PlayStation and there's some good stuff on PlayStation, and the number of titles that are good on PlayStation outweighs the number of titles on Saturn that do it at all competently. And percentage-wise, too, right? Isn't there a version of Dragon Force on the PlayStation? Like, I think it's just there. It just exists. Isn't there? I'd have to check my VODs. But I'm pretty sure... PS2. PS2? What am I thinking of then? What's the Saturn... What is the Saturn strategy RPG with the like millions of sprites that's on both the Saturn and the PlayStation? Grandia is just a regular one though, isn't it? Not strategy? Is it really on... No, that's what I'm saying. The PlayStation has far more games, but the percentage of games they use giant sprites. Hold on a second. Dragon Force PlayStation 2. This is the game I'm thinking of. PlayStation 2? Sega Ages 2000. But I wouldn't have played it as... Oh, maybe I did because it's Sega Ages. Maybe that's it. Yeah. Okay. I was thinking of the PlayStation 2 one. I was thinking like, why the hell would I have played Dragon Force on the PlayStation 2? There's a limited number of PlayStation 2 games that I've played. And it's because it was Sega Ages. I got the Ages collection. Oh, I should check the Ages collection. I don't know if I have all of them. But aren't there a couple... Wait, let me check something real quick. No, this is 3D. Isn't there a game like that on PlayStation? The like flat battlefield with a like ton of sprites in it? Am I making that up? Am I thinking of Dragon Force again? I thought it was Hoshigami, but Hoshigami's like a 3D strategy thing, so that's not what I'm thinking of. All right, we got part 1, it looks like. Wait, no, we got the whole thing. That's all we needed. But yeah, the answer to can the Saturn? Is the Saturn physically capable of doing sprite scaling well? Yes. Did it? No. That's the short answer. Can it? Sure. Has it ever? Maybe. Did it? Generally? No. Not at all. And I think part of the problem was that like oh, neutron bomb. Part of the problem was that as everyone has said, the Saturn was remarkably difficult to develop for, right? Like, it was an architectural disaster. I swear, like, Sega had... It reads to me... Yeah, Assault Sulenos 2 is good. There's a handful of games that have good sprite stuff. Assault Sulenos 2 also slows down like fucking crazy. Right? Guardian Heroes. looks good, and also slows down like crazy. But like, it reads to me now. Again, this is throwaway theory, right? This is very likely not the case, and I have no proof. I'm just saying this to be combative, just to be clear on my stance here. Right, this isn't like there's a document that shows this. I'm not claiming it's true. I'm just saying this is what it looks like, which is it looks like Sega fucked up and like put in an order for 1 million SH2s or 10 million SH2s when they really just wanted 100,000, right? And they're like, fuck, the 32X sucks though, what are we gonna do? And they were like, no, we gotta be able to sell these somehow. We can't just put them in new carts or something and like trick people that way. Virtua Racing didn't sell well at all, right? And so they're like, fuck, what if we made a console out of it? Well, it's not powerful enough to drive a console. The 32X is proof of that. And then they're like, 2 of them. We'll put 2 of them in the console. People love that. And then we got the Saturn, such as it is. Do the math. So that's what it looks like, right? Hey, it's Death. Death, you are verboten. Yeah, get verboten on. Oh. Form 2. Get verboten on, yeah. Ow. Okay.
They joined battle.
Okay, you convinced me.
He attacked Magnus.
Oh, hey, you know what I can do? Oh, you can only see part of it. So... Oops.
Enraged, Ayara attacked.
Lucidius. Destroy a document. We can do that. Yeah, I can show this because it's funny.
He attacked.
Goodbye, credit card debt. And it's in this, like, rainbow envelope. Goodbye, credit card debt. Bottom left, and I want top right. You're a vampire?
Sega's section chief for Saturn development during the system's conception, the SH2 was chosen for reasons of cost and efficiency. The chip is a calculation system similar to a digital signal processor, but we realized that a single CPU would not be enough to calculate a 3D world.
Okay, so my blind speculation was correct. We'll go to Amy. Thank you, Extra General, for the not Justin. My shot in the dark was a hit.
He revealed himself and they fought.
Yeah, sunk the battle. It's like sinking the battleship on turn 1. First move of turn 1. Battleship sink.
This is not Justin, 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 this is not Justin,
thank you for the 100 bits.
this is not Justin, this is not Justin, this is not Justin, this is not Justin,
Suki, thank you for the Justin. Let me get, I think there's a save up here. Monster Vial 2. Am I making this up? Did I just get strawberries? There's a thing that lets you summon bat options when you're playing as the bat. Let me get to a save point and then we'll think. I think there's one around here, right? This is a teleporter? If this is a teleporter, I can use that. Oh man, the N64. So I have a plan, folks. I have a plan. My plan is this. I have to unpack all of my consoles at some point. And repack them, basically. I have to take everything out, and then I have to put everything away again, but packed much more securely so that I can basically ship it across country in one big shipping container with a bunch of furniture and other stuff and not have it completely implode. So to do that, I have to repack it because it was kind of haphazardly packed to take advantage of for purposes of speed. All right, TTS voice Justin is done. Now it's time to think. It's time to think. Do I have the think windows open? I do. I do. I never closed them. Here we go. And I guess we were starting on D93. Okay. I wonder if the custom driver is like portable to portable to other games in any way. Like if you could hack other games to use the custom driver. Let's see. Demon's Gate. I think we added this. Did I add this? Demon's Gate. Yeah, we added that already. But let's take a look again just for the sake of it. Demon's Gate. This is the game where you play this dude who looks like the person who's like 25 but still hanging around the high school to sell drugs to kids. Or like your cousin's friend. Demon's Gate. This game came with a VHS that you would watch to get the story. and then a manual that barely described how any of the shit works. None of these attributes I don't think do anything. The skills beats me if they do anything. You can also soft lock yourself by stepping into the wilderness. This, I think Sinitar found out trying to play that. You get soft locked because you don't have enough energy to move, and you can't camp because enemies will attack you. Dagger of Amun-Ra and Dangerous Dave. I didn't play those, but I had them. No, I didn't have them. I've seen them since. Yeah, that game is barely functional as far as I can tell. Date Girl Virtual Reality. Maybe we won't look at that. Death Knights of Kryn. I don't think I had. Less shading but allowed better textures. You have to redo the texture. Ah, gotcha. Wait, would they look messed up or would they not work at all? Because if they would look messed up, I'd be interested to see that. I misread that. I thought it said Derpy Stallion. I was about to click it. Der Schatz im Silbersee. Detective Diamond Dash. Yeah. It'd be an interesting thing to hack in if someone knew how, and it wasn't like a gigantic undertaking. I imagine it would be, though. Dinosaur Detective Agency. That sounds good. I didn't play it. Doom. Everybody knows Doom. Dracula, Dragon Isles, Dragon's Lair. I played one of the Dragon's Lairs. I think it was 2. Dune and Dune 2. Dune 2 I played. Dungeon Hack I played. Dungeons of Grimlore I want to know about, but I don't think I played it. Dylan Dog. Let's take a look at the D's. What do we got? Dagger of Amun-Ra. This is a beautiful looking game. I want to play this one of these days. It's got that like painted backdrop, digitized painted backdrop look, but it looks like they spent a lot of time updating the colors and like pixel art of stuff to make the backdrops look better than most games do. But very cool looking game. I'm gonna play that one day. Dangerous Dave. I never played this, but I probably would have enjoyed it at the time. It's like a slower horror-themed biomenace to me. Dark Sun, Shattered Lands. I played this game. I played this on stream a while back. I think I wrote this down. I better have. Dark Sun, Shattered Lands. Yeah, there it is. Did I say? A stream a while back? I've been getting glitches on Twitch like that, Dankatron. Daryl F. Gates Police Quest open season. I played this one. This game immediately rubbed me the wrong way. This game immediately rubbed me the wrong way. Because... yeah, I got that written down already. It immediately rubbed me the wrong way because I didn't know what a shithead Daryl Gates was at the time. But you start in this crime scene, right? And it's very, like... it's very... what's the word I'm looking for? It punishes you, and it chides you for doing things not to procedure. You can lose the game very easily if you don't exactly follow procedure, right? And one of the things you need to do to resolve this very first scene in the game is draw a chalk line around the body. And when you do it, it pops up a little dialogue that specifically says, haha, police officers don't actually chalk lines around bodies. That's a movie thing. And I was like, well, I guess I'm done with this game and never played it again. Although, maybe my brother played it because I remember seeing some of the later scenes in it, but I certainly never finished this game because it sucked ass. They did a really good job of making your character look extremely stiff and stupid, though. Hello, nice to meet you. But that was a problem with many of the, what I would call procedural Sierra games. So like Codename Iceman, all the Police Quest games, a bunch of other games where they told you to do stuff in the they told you to do stuff based on procedure.
Wall of fire.
Ultimo.
Police Quest is terrible. Police Quest SWAT, however.
Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits. So one of the things, like I saw this in Codename Iceman. They're like, you have to follow procedure. If you don't go manually check the torpedo tubes and like manually fix the torpedo that is broken, then when you fire the torpedo later, it won't work and you'll die. And it explicitly says in the instructions, it is not the responsibility of the XO on a submarine to inspect or repair torpedoes. They're not expected to know that. It's not part of their routine. And yet you have to, or you get soft locked, or you get locked into a death.
That money is now growing
Guaranteed
on trees.
death.
Ha.
Police Quest SWAT is a great game because in the first case Grandma will bust a cap in
He
your
wanted
ass
justice.
if you aren't careful.
He found him within Aquila.
Shadrock,
and
thank you for the 100
attacked.
bits. Oh man. Bank of Gargath. The bank has daggers and axes for you to
He encountered the assassin
withdraw.
Fade, who attacked the intruding 21.
Akabidi, thank you for the 100 bits.
This is just and 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 this is just and
This just in.
this is just and 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 this is just.
Yeah, I never had Death Knights of Kryn. Thank you, Akabidi. Nico Jazz wants a little bit of Digimag. We'll do that after we're done thinking. Dinosaur Detective Agency. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's a good dino, though. It's not good when it says there are some Amiga screenshots, however. That's good, Sinitar. Dying of old age. What a good dopey dino. What a good game.
Wall of fire.
Taters Games, thank you for the 100 bits.
Finesseting Firehouse Cherise Fix Baller Grinders the Limbs King Beloved Plater Jewish a last Hina Goder Judge a Luxuring her become
Is that your peanut in there?
Romance Interest Bank Edel and Glorings Weeder List Lineck and Kabang More Clash to completion in Flint out was Confol and Gartheros Spirillas Modish I actioned for the new Rapid Community Alignment put out pulled out
You got Doom on the list already, though.
If a sea water should rip rail next to Destiny Logger a restaurant culture your mouse Afro ball best in key.
Yeah, this isn't the one that I had. I had the Dragon's Lair 2, the Time Warp. Dungeon Hack, I ended up with this. Spoilers, by the way. This is less spoilery. I'm pretty sure that Dungeon Hack generates scenarios that cannot be completed very frequently. Oh man, I didn't have Dungeon Hack on the list. Dungeon Hack. Fatzon. Fatzon. Fatzon was in the 3DO game Slayer Lost Dungeon. Was it actually though? Because it was a lot it was hacked a lot worse than hack. Dungeons of Grimlore. Wait, yeah, Bilbo played this. Bilbo played Dungeons of Grimlore. High-res 16-color game. These are always so charming. Oh yeah, no, I know. Not NetHack. It was significantly less consistent with being solvable than hack was. We'll go through E as well. Elfish. Elves 87. We gotta learn about elves. Elvira game. We know that game. The Endless Night. Encore. Epic Pinball. Eric the Unready. I don't know if I wrote that down. Eternum I didn't play. I might play one day. Wait. Excellent
Whoever
game.
survives shall be declared free of charges in Argos.
Eye of the Beholder 3. Weird. They canceled this game. You know, this game doesn't exist. It's not a real game. They just stopped at 2. They made 2 good Eye of the Beholder games and then just didn't make any more.
Nemesis attacked.
Anyway, Ice Hockey Manager. This game has some charming graphics. One screen of charming graphics. Wait, these are okay. Oh man. Penguins. The Man Shaft. All right. Elfish. Not really a game, more of a software, but... Did I not write it down? L? What about fish? Yeah, I didn't write it down. Elfish.
Magnus raged that he was the Axeman.
Elfish. At the time, it took like 40 hours to animate a fish for your aquarium. Yeah, Spanish for the fish. It would take like 48 hours, and then you'd be like, oh, this fish sucks. It doesn't do anything. But I would still do it. I'd still make my computer work for it. Elves 87. God bless Frosty the Snowman. There's no screenshots for Atari ST. The Endless Night. Whoa, this is a Game Maker game. This isn't Acord, is it? No. Game Dash Maker. Watch out for those gorillas. Man, Epic Pinball. I think I only ever played the Android table. I got the other tables at some point, and then I didn't play them because they weren't as good as Android. I'm pretty sure. Epic. Yeah, Epic Pinball. I got it. I got it on there. That's on the list. Eric the Unready. This is a weird game. It's the Legend engine, the middle era Legend engine. But like, yeah, it's this one. Eric. Yeah, Eric the Unready. I do have it on the list. But it's like a comedic adventure game. Excellent games. Snooker, James Pond 2. This, you know, they are false advertising here. They are false advertising. Excellent games. Contains James Pond 2. Bo Jolly. Is this? I've never seen this before. Excelsior Phase 1. Lysandia. Eye of the Storm. Never seen this either. But yeah. Yeah, we'll check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Whoa, look how good this looks, right? 99% of this game you're fighting undead. 99% of the game you're fighting undead. They can only be hurt by magic weapons that level drain. So, you basically, you save scum this game. One of the teleporter puzzles. This is their good addition to D&D lore, though. The ogre slug. What a good monster design. The ogre slug. Yeah, sorry, Dana. To talk about fake games. Anyway, that's enough of that. Let's do a magazine. We're gonna do more computer gaming world.
Korath grinned.
I really want to get
combat.
I really want to get computer gaming world up to wow, what a good face.
Magnus wasted no time and beset Mongo with his huge sword.
Thank you, Suki, for the think. And now this is Nico Jazz's
and attacked.
Digimag time.
And so he fought him. Enraged, Dagon attacked the wizard.
June 84. Volume 4-3.
"21 held no mercy for him and attacked.
He
found him and beset him in rage.
Very good. Very
21
good.
was too late. 21
full color ad
as he
right at the
attacked.
beginning. We got the most challenging games at the most reasonable prices. Somebody animate this guy with a hot dog flying into his mouth. Inscrutable alien
Fate
game.
cried. Her sob was broken
50
by a
mission
demon
crush.
within her.
Basehole.
You took my streams.
Thank you for the 100 streams. Basehole, if you were a streamer on Twitch, I would recommend that you change your channel point your channel point currency name to streams. All roads to the best strategy games for Atari lead to SSI. What do we got here? Well, thank you for the 100 bits. Streebs. Dragon Riders of Pern. Did you know they made a Dragon Riders of Pern game? Did you know they made more than one, if I remember correctly? I don't think I have Hopeful Dreams. I'm aware of it. I'm aware of Questron, but I haven't played it. Computer title bout, IQ Baseball, Sundog. When Moon Dog is not enough, and Earth Dog is too few. Sundog. Flack. Jupiter Mission 1999. Napoleon at Waterloo. Sorcerer. Rome and the Barbarians. There's a barbarian game for Macaw to play. Rome and the Barbarians. How we got this year's hottest sports game out of two rather inexperienced designers. Software artists? 7 Cities of Gold. Here it is. You have discovered a new world. The expedition is on land. This is the last time I fly a Brewster Buffalo. Enchanter, as told by Scorpia. Universe, a dual review. Oh, I like this guy's. I like that they... I like that they traced this. Basel. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Fuck streebs.
Fuck streebs. So, you can see they traced this guy, and then they drew all the stuff on him over the tracing, which is funny to me. Attention programmers. Ship types. Oh. Mig Alley Ace. Oh, that's kind of cool. 3D-ish. Questron, here it is. Inside the catacombs. This is absolutely a real screenshot. $50 for the Apple II. The Commodore Key by Roy Wagner. All of you that have Commodore 64s, C64, should now be quite happy with your choice. The computer and its peripherals are low priced, and the company behind the computer is economically sound. And the recent management changes should be good for all of us. All the other magazines have been mentioning the proposed new variations on the C64 called the 264 and the 464. These models have been indefinitely removed from consideration for production. May they rest in peace and upgrade models compatible with the C64 be designed. I have no idea, Reg. The best thing about owning a C64 is all the new software that is becoming available for it. The quality of currently available software is excellent. The variety is good. Nearly all of this new software from major software companies is now being offered in 3 flavors: Commodore, Atari, and Apple. That's interesting, Senator. I didn't know that. Telegaming. Here we go. Players in PBS games usually leave new turns twice a week. The DM then assesses the moves and posts a response. To market, to buy a fat pig, tycoon and baron. Oh, here's the baseball man. Here's the baseball man. Yeah. Oh no, it's certainly the advantage of hindsight in assessing that. Broadsides replay. This weird traced art fascinates me. Like, there's so many lines. So many extra lines in the sales that they didn't need. They drew balls and a wiener. The learning game. What do we got here? Early games. Learning with Leper. Sticky Bear. There he is. There's Sticky Bear. Sticky Bear takes his hat off. Musical notes. Early games music. You're Chancellor of the Exchequer. That sounds like an exciting game. Yeah, Britain's all messed up. It's got unemployed people out in the ocean. It's got crops in the ocean. They put all their stuff in the ocean. There aren't nearly enough. There aren't nearly enough of these icons, neither. Where are we going? Under Southern Skies. This is neat. I like the little like binocular view in this. I think that's a neat touch.
Jin emitted a fiery flame from her palm.
Movie
lighting the
maker.
dark chamber. She saw Fade, no longer covered in darkness. She hissed that there was no escaping, and she attacked.
Movie Maker looks pretty cool. Should make a movie on Apple II Movie Maker.
He attacked Stitch.
All right, Chip and Ferb demonstrating
Glory and victory!
the dangers of the Internet of Things and the wired home. Oh boy, one more move, and I'll win. Rats, the phone, ring, ring, heh heh. No one, you tricked me, and you changed my score. Don't do that.
Magnus raged
Who,
that
me?
he was the Axeman.
Later, aha, I found a way to beat you, and I took the phone off the hook. Nothing can stop me now. Oh, click, and the lights are out. The dangers of the modern smart home. I'm so sorry. Sometimes the barrels can be very hard.
He attacked.
Sir RSS, lose one turn. Let's try this new game called City Dump. Sounds like trash to me. Come on, it's fun. You'll like it. Rubbish, a waste of time. Let's scrap the whole thing. What you need is a new outlook, a change of view. I'm game. This is garbage. Haha, he threw his computer away. Smart man. The Alpine Encounter. This game actually looks pretty sick. The Alpine Encounter. Planet Master, which is just the puzzle that they printed several issues ago. Spellicopter? Please tell me that's Magical Girl Flight Sim. Destroy a document. Perfect timing. Let's do 2 for 1. We got pay off something and a Spectrum old cable bill, ancient cable bill, or advertisement. I think it was an advertisement. It wasn't the usual bill. Thank you, Tefla, for having me destroy a document. Here it is, folks. Here it is. Here it is. The Grandstand. Fail sale ring. Oh man, police artist. Police artist. There's good faces, but they've made a mistake, and this isn't accurate to real life in terms of what the police sketch should be showing. Anyway, moving on. Spellicopter. I would like if Spellicopter was like a magical girl flight sim where you shoot magic at people, but it's in flight sim presentation. Oh! You see a barrel floating in the water. Ride the barrel through the opening. Go south into the dark. Go east along the trail. There's a good troll there. Troll's Tale by Sierra Online. War of the Worlds and Survival. Task Force computer games. The new force in gaming. This is all ends of articles that we didn't start reading. Something new under the sun. The best of both worlds. Coast-to-coast telecommunication and real-time graphics. GCP. Oh, man. You can play Weird Little Dude in a Maze on whatever computer this is supposed to be. Yeah, if you play Might and Magic 6 towards the end of the game, any outdoor area becomes Spellicopter. Oh yeah, the cowboy game. Or Jupiter 1999, neither of which feature online play. This guy is into it, though. He's certainly into it. He's staring longingly at his telephone. Oh man, more screenshots. Oh, WizType. WizType looks like a Chubo type game. Droids, Night Strike. Zaxxon again. Zaxxon was popular. The Return of Heracles. Rails West. Stellar defense. Excellent defense. Oh boy, this one has art. The Dallas Quest. You're in the living room. You see Bugle, Rifle, Sue Ellen, Swellin', Slam Ball, Terrain, Beach Head, Star League Baseball. The computer or the monitor was melted in the back. Yeah, look at that. Knights of the Desert, Combat Leader, Eagles, Ringside Seat.
He attacked.
Computer Baseball.
He attacked Dagon.
You got to attach the bugle to the end of the rifle to make it shoot more powerful bullets.
Stitch attacked Magnus.
Questron, live the fantasy and the adventure. This dude riding on the eagle with an axe. SSI. Oh! Oh! That's what that guy's saying. Because he just saw his own picture. He saw himself in the mirror, and he's excited. Yeah, I'll probably look at that at some point. Hopeful Dreams. I want to do, come to think of it, and there we go. There's the end of it. Come to think of it, I thank you for the Digimag, Nico Jazz. Back to the game. Here we go. Come to think of it, I haven't decided on a game for tomorrow. I had an idea, but then I'm second guessing myself on this idea because It's maybe a little... Wait. I just changed this and it didn't change. Right? Yeah, it's not changing. Why? Hold on. I did. I beat Weirdna. There we go. Now it looks correct. Weird. Yeah, I beat Weirdna last week. Oh, that does a lot of damage. So, what was I starting to say? Something. Starting to say something. Right. I was gonna play... Game, but then Game is maybe more tedious. Than I realize. So I'm second guessing my thought of what to play. But I want to play something that's like, I don't know.
Why does your water bottle in top left have occasional stinky shields?
Water bottle stinky shields. I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. Face hole. The Suki, thank you for the Justin lock-in. The little, like, flash to indicate the... Yeah. It's supposed to be like a shine on the little glass bubble that is enclosing it. But it looks like shit because this is on the Saturn. Gamma Chris, what's up? Well, so here's the thing. Here's what I'm thinking. I don't want to do Questron immediately because I just did Wizardry. I want to do something a little more graphical. I was, Whoa! There we go. I was thinking about doing not Shattered Lands, Wake of the Ravager. Dark Sun 2. It does say verboten. I can hit him. Can't do a lot of damage, though. Hard to do a lot of damage to these guys. It's... My understanding is that they just, like... In order to add difficulty to the game... In order to add difficulty to the game, they, What they did is they made enemies just straight up immune to magic and psionics. Which means that the game isn't very fun to play. Yeah, it's like Stacks of Umber Hulks, but it's like... Stacks of Umber Hulks that are immune to magic. Alright, it's time for this shit. It's down here. Oh, it's all the sub weapons. They're all gone. Yeah, choose your slowdown carefully. Oh, wait, you know what? I need one of those. We need some more stuff first. But we're close. So, like, I'd like to do something at least VGA. I'd like to do something at least VGA. Do I want any of these other things? I guess I want... holy water. Get in the hole.
Get in the hole.
Justin sounds so friendly when he says it. Get in the hole.
They fought.
They fought. I don't know about Thunderscape. I was excited about Thunderscape when I was excited about Thunderscape when I saw only the, like, character screen graphics. But, man. Oh, yeah, Dark Sun is, like, the coolest setting. Which is why I'm annoyed that fucking... Oh, man, Ultima 12... By Ultima 12, clearly you mean Shroud of the Avatar. Right? Clearly. That's EGA. Ay, ow! Just seasons. Oops. Seasons 1 and 2 of Shroud of the Avatar. Shroud of the Avatar does seasons, right? I do have the dash boots. I just accidentally don't use them. And they disable anytime you're in the air. Well, let me rephrase that. They disable anytime you enter a fall state. I haven't played any of the other Ultimas yet, though. I feel like doing series games in order is like the better call. Whoop. I don't think anyone has ever Denial of Self. I thought it was on DOS.
Jin told
Wizardry
him
6.
she had come for him.
Well, the problem with Wizardry 6, I don't know. I have complicated feelings about the Bradley Wizardries. I have complicated feelings about the Bradley Wizardries. Because, like, on the one hand, very good and mechanically interesting. On the other, 5 enemy sprites for the entire game, including bosses. And, like, 2 sound effects. Bradley Wizardries. Perhaps. That'd be a good name for a cyclist.
Sticks to snakes.
V? E? Sounds TH. V Sam good enough for abs nerdity.
Did it just say that? Like it had a Latin V in it? Yeah. Oh, I can do this. If I jump in on the first one, I can just... Yeah, there we go. Ucruel is an idea. It's an idea.
Welcome.
Shadrock, thank you for the 100 bits.
Three.
It's just the same, isn't it?
Three.
There's worse, though.
Three.
There's worse.
Three.
Hey, Razor Vermilion, how's it going?
Three.
Three? Streeb? Streeb? I don't even know if I'm like... Wait, did I get...
Three.
Did I get it already?
Three.
No.
Three.
Hey, Deep Fried Peanut.
Three.
Basehole, thank you for the 100 bits. We'll get to that in about 10 minutes. Hey, Dat Miga. Oh, I didn't recast my spell. Oh, that rainbow looks atrocious. Yeah, we're threeing. Oh no. Not at 9 hours and 45 minutes. This has lag, but oh man, I could Shadrock. Wait, what the fuck? These guys are fucked.
Inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark,
exclamation mark,
exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark, streebs, inverted exclamation mark, 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 streebs, inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation
mark.
Converted exclamation mark, converted exclamation mark, converted exclamation mark, streebs, inverted exclamation mark, converted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark, converted.
Yeah, these guys are dropping something that isn't the right item. I think the game.
Inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark, streebs.
Yeah, they're dropping turquoise. Turquoise. So there's a bug that happens in this game that their item table never updates for the inverted castle. I think you might have to kill. Yeah, I think you have to kill. What's his face first, and then reload your save afterwards, or something. Like you have to get the bad end first. Look at this! Look at this ugly rainbow. Oh, that's so bad. Okay, enough of that. Oh, you know what I gotta do? Frankenstein. We gotta switch back to our stupid weapon. Where is it? That's not it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. I go. Good luck being you. Whoop. No, I'm not gonna farm. I'm not gonna farm Chris Grim. Verboten. Fucking. Hey, Vote, how's it going? What? Frankenstein has a history of showing up in Castlevania, don't he? Well, you see, Victor
Mongo loved to bask in the sunlight beneath the trees near his home.
Refers to Frankenstein as his son. And he refers to him as Adam as well. Meaning that not only is it proper to refer to the creature as Frankenstein also, the same way that you would... Ha! Your mom, that is a top tier reference. That is a top tier reference. Yeah, so Adam Frankenstein is the name of the creature. He is a Frankenstein. Whoops. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? Would you, for example, if I'm Duke Donuts and I have a son named Adam Donuts, and you were in the habit of referring to people by their last name, would you not refer to either one of us as Donuts? You wouldn't call Adam my monster. I mean, maybe if he was 2 years old, but we know that Frankenstein never lived to see that age. So he never experienced the terrible twos and was never a monster, right? So whoa, are they a different sprite in this version? Also, hold on a second. This got fucked up again. Somehow. Fuck, I killed it again. I didn't want to kill it. Get back here. Like, this is a different sprite, right? This is a totally different sprite. Scrub King, thank you for the follow. Does anyone else see this? This is a totally different sprite. Isn't the other one like twice as tall? The other one is twice as tall, I swear. And like actually a 3D model or something. Fuck. How do I get daggers? Are they short? Well, I mean, this one would be squashed, not the other one stretched. I swear they're, like, not so squat. Fuck off. That's a very narrow view. Reg, what if he adopted? Right? I think that's pretty rude to people who have been adopted, don't you? In fact, I would say that in general, right? In general, the type of connection, not that there's anything wrong with adoption, mind you, right? Adoptive families can be, I should say, just absolutely loving and excellent. But in terms of like, if you wanted to assign that like type of connection to somebody, building your son out of corpses is more of a is more of a direct connection than otherwise, right? So who are we to deny, Vic, his son? Did I never get fucking missed? Long missed? Right, yeah. Would we feel differently If he had chosen exclusively child parts for his son.
Building your son out of courses exposes the lunacy of recycling certain materials.
Basil, thank you for the 100 bits. What about recycling airplane parts? Building a new airplane out of old airplane parts. Building a plane entirely out of streebs. Storalite kind of sticks out there. What have you built the what have you built the ship of Theseus out of parts of another ship of Theseus? Oh man, this is a really good impression of One Must Fall 2097. When you hit one of those robots and kill it. Jerk. How many Voodoo 3 cards? Well, Noru, if you get them out of like old arcade PCBs that used to be fishing games or whatever, or golf games. Verboten is German for forbidden.
Battle ensued.
Fucker! Yeah, he does the thing from One Must Fall 2097 where he blows up and a bunch of like scrap particles come out and the game slows down to fucking 0 frames per second. Oh, did I get the thing? Probovania. Everybody's a robot. Did I get this thing? Do. Yeah, you can get the... Okay. It's in the correct place. It's just not full wide. Do. Bum. I guess I gotta go down much further. Not faster. I've repeatedly said I'm not planning on farming Chris A. Grimm. Is this the teleporter? I have the destroy a document essay. Yeah, I can do that. It's it was another car loan statement. We already have the fucking
Enraged, Dagon attacked the wizard.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured that was the case. What's a Marcel? Whoop. There isn't anything up here, is there? No. Oh, yeah, I think I have one already. Does it do anything good? Should I equip it? Dragon hat. Dragon hat's good, right? But it makes me so much dumber! Ah. My intelligence is already fucking abysmal as it is. I can't afford to lose more. I didn't even mean to do it that time. I was just mashing to get out of the stone skin. Yeah, low int, like, do any of my items protect me against stone? Do any of my items protect me against these stupid fucking Medusa heads? Look at how many of them there are. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, we're not doing this shit. We're not doing this. I don't care what's in that secret. I think they made it a larger number of hits than in either the US version or the PlayStation version. Get in the hole, yeah. That is such a large number of hits to do that, though. Get in the hole. Does he just respawn now? Not that I heard. Noru. Well, that would certainly make farming for that thing more easy.
She attacked the ruler of her opposing kingdom.
No, I never... not once did I have him respawn.
Korath came to him within Aquila to kill him.
In the upright castle.
And she attacked. But a strong warrior engaged him. When he arrived, he was attacked outright. He revealed himself, and they fought.
Ha! The sword can... Whoa, that does a lot of damage. We're in the upside down castle, so we get... What? Nope. Get up there. The fairy will point out certain walls, but not all of them. Moonrod. The third to best rod in the game. Big bat. Verboten. Hey, Larkspur, how's it going? Presumably you're supposed to fight that boss, like, right when you get here. Presumably you're supposed to fight them right when you get here, so it's a little more of a challenge, but... A lot of the second castle bosses are pushovers, honestly. Map. What haven't I done yet? I haven't done upper. Right? I didn't go through the clock tower part. It's the other side. Abs. The opposite side. Yeah, Olrock's Coliseum. One more. There we go. There's a bunch of exits here that I haven't seen. We're not going to do the slow Galamoth. How are there exits here that I haven't seen? Oh, I know why. I know why, because it's just a dead-end area. We're not going to do slow Galamoth, because slow Galamoth is boring. We're going to do fast Galamoth. Imagine a Castlevania Symphony of the Night randomizer where you got Red Rust and Short Sword were replaced with Shield Rod and Alucard Shield. Can you imagine? Can you imagine that randomizer? Okay, where am I now? Okay, this should be the way to fast a moth, right? Or is this just... No, yeah, this is the way to go. Trick with Doppelganger? What trick with Doppelganger? Music in this game is top-notch. Best music in this game is Wandering Ghosts, though. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Well, I mean, you could if you got Red Rust from some other part. No, I guess you couldn't because you have to beat Doppelganger to get. Does it? Can't randomize bosses, right? Because if it randomized bosses as well... I guess the randomization isn't just a swap, right? So it could be you could get red rust somewhere else. It would just be that you get shield rod and Alucard shield. Best sprite in the game right there, folks. Best sprite in the game. Cat with a witch hat on. Whoa! I really wish this worked in this version, but whatever. Wow. Save point. Yeah, the cat with the witch hat on is the best thing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There's one thing. Fuck. I lost it. There it is. That's good, J52. All right, fast Galamoth. Oops. Easy, boss. Game's too easy. Game's too easy. Shit. Game's too fucking easy. Remember when Macaw didn't know how to use the fucking Alucard shield magic? And he was then, after he learned how to do it, he was complaining that the game was too easy. Yeah, easy game for babies. I think that's Stink of Mist? Yeah. It's a good way to waste MP. Where the fuck do you get the thing that lets you unlimited mist? Also, where the fuck do I turn that off? I don't want it. It is. It's a different color. It uses much higher MP than the other one, though, so it's like... I didn't get whatever is up here, right? Thought there was something. It varies, Suki. I think there's like a good challenging difficulty at the start, depending on how well you do in the Dracula fight. And then I think depending on what you do throughout the game, it can either be very easy in the inverted castle, it can be a reasonable challenge, or it can be unbelievably hard. But it depends a lot on what you do and what you find. Do. Like, if you do the shit Macaw did, then you can be like, oh, the game's so easy. I just go in here, get this, like, super secret that I couldn't have possibly found on my own, and then I'll go and I'll use the ultra weapon. The game's fucking easy, you know? That's like... Well, okay. Sure, if you play it like that, it is. If you play it like a normal person who hasn't played it before, then it's usually pretty... It'll have some variance in the... It'll have some variance for sure in the inverted castle. But it's not going to be like... It's not going to be like, you know, a cakewalk. At least it wasn't for me. Hey, maybe I'm just a shit gamer. But yeah, like figuring out where to go is tough. Whoops. Yes! Boink. They do. Are you still stuck on the Saturn pad thing, Tiger? You still stuck defending an inferior piece of hardware because you like it? I thought there was a secret here, but I guess not. Whoa! Fuck! Whoa, what the fuck? I've never seen Ice Storm before. This is sick. Also impossible to fucking dodge. The incredible frame rate. Whoops. Fortunately, I can get all my health back here. What am I doing? Where am I going? Here's the thing, right? I don't know about the 3D analog one. The shape of the pad, like the shape of the controller, the feel of the buttons, most of the stuff here is okay. But the pad itself, specifically the pad component, is extremely sloppy. Compared to almost every other controller that I own. Dreamcast D-pad is worse. Oh, the PlayStation D-pad is fantastic. PlayStation D-pad is fantastic. Number one. I'd say that's my number one D-pad. Number one favorite D-pad. Where am I going? Left here. But yeah, this pad is not good. This pad, and specifically this pad is excellent. You know what's an underrated pad though? This. That's an excellent D-pad. Too bad you can't play anything with it.
He was surprised to find a huge ape ripping the place apart. It saw 21 and attacked.
One specific thing. 360s on the N64 controller. I don't know. I found... here's the thing. I'm having trouble with fighting game inputs.
Mongo attacked her.
I guess I gotta go this way. It's this way, or it's...
His time was up,
clock tower.
And he attacked.
This way is probably faster.
Keela, upon sight, drew her sword and attacked.
I found that even 2D fighting games on the PlayStation respond extraordinarily well. What am I doing? Go fast. I mean, I haven't seen any that have like extraordinary performance problems. Oh man, the Xbox 360 D-pad. Xbox 360 D-pad is worse than the Saturn D-pad. There's a few 2D games that might have some problems. Like I haven't played some of the CPS 3 conversions. Yeah, I can show you in a second why the PlayStation controller versus the Xbox controller doesn't work past the Dual Shock era or the dual analog era. So I got controllers everywhere. So check this out, right? DualShock 2, I guess. When you go to hold a controller, right? A little something about controller posture, folks. You'll thank me for this information later. if you ever... Actually, hold on a second. Let's pause the timer. Hey, Top Boss, how's it going? We want to go to Doodad time. We're going to go to Grandstand time.
Battle.
So, you'll thank me for this later if you play video games a lot and you value your wrists. When you're using a controller, when you're doing anything, you're using a mouse, whenever you're doing something that involves manipulating... whenever you're doing something that involves manipulating your hands, right? Mentally, in your brain, like if you point with your index finger, you draw a straight line from your index finger through your first knuckle down your wrist to your elbow. That should be a straight line, right? Straight line. Always a straight line between those parts. If you're doing this, your wrist's going to hurt. If you're doing this, your wrist's going to hurt. Any way you hold your wrist where this isn't a straight line, you're going to have wrist pain. You're going to have stiff wrists. You're going to increase your risk of carpal tunnel. So when you're using a mouse, bad, all bad options. You want your hand to be as close to a straight line as possible. If you can move your whole arm around and move the mouse, good for you. I can't do that. I still waggle my mouse like that, but, you know. I know to return to this kind of neutral position. So here's the thing. Xbox One controller, right? An Xbox One controller still has this. If you hold an Xbox One controller with that posture so that your wrists are as close as possible to a neutral position with your fingers straight line all the way through here, and same thing on this side, straight line all the way through here, it's pretty easy to hold it that way neutrally and still reach everything on the controller. You'll do a little bit of this, and it's fine. With a DualShock, you notice something like the second I pick this up, I gotta do weird things with my shoulders and elbows. The second I pick this up, I don't have a neutral posture. My hands are doing this, right? So if I'm using this, I have to do something that's bad for my wrists the second I pick it up. The way that I hold it makes me do bad stuff to my wrists unless I adopt an incredibly, like an unusual posture that's uncomfortable in other ways. So that's why the PlayStation 3 controller, the PlayStation 4 controller, all suck. Because you can't use them for a long time. You can't use them for a long time without unorthodox posture or wrist fatigue. However, and I do see hunting treasure. I do see the lift something overhead, which we'll do in a second. However, this controller, you can hold correctly and still access everything on it. You're just a little bit off of it down at the bottom. And again, it's not going to be immediate, right? It's not like, oh, my wrists hurt now. It's going to be, if you sit down and you play games for a few hours, you're going to be like, oh, my wrists are kind of stiff. And then if you do that 8 hours a day for, 7 days a week, six or 7 days a week, you're going to have carpal tunnel, and it's going to suck. I like the Xbox One controller because it's highly compatible. You laugh, QQ, but 8 hours was a light day when I worked in the industry. Okay. Okay, thank you, Hunting Treasure, for giving me a break to lift something over my head. Anyway, yeah, I prefer the Xbox controller. And what Destroy a Document can do. We can do that. Terminix advertising. Thank you, Hunting Treasure. So, here's the thing, right? I like the layout of these controllers because of the shoulder buttons and the trigger. They don't hit the triggers when you put them down. They work well, and they have a huge compatibility edge over other controllers in terms of just working. They always work. If somebody's building a game on Windows, they're going to use one of these as a reference controller. It's not guaranteed that they'll use a PlayStation controller. These always work over Steam Remote Play, etc. The left stick position, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about stick positions. I have thoughts both ways. Here, that goes again. I don't know why it does this. Okay. But I've been happy with that. They have some quality issues in recent editions, I think. That, like... Yeah, and that's the thing, right? If you have a controller that you're comfortable using, and you can continue to do so, like, might as well use that controller, right? Because you're going to be more familiar with it. There's going to be there's going to be less adjustment period, and that can also be a factor, right? You don't want to have to you don't want to have to spend a whole bunch of time adjusting to a controller that you're only going to use on your PC or whatever. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. I don't find that's the case for me, but I've used both controllers extensively. So,
he encountered the assassin Fade, who attacked the intruding 21.
Like hundreds and hundreds of hours on both the PS3 or on all of the PS3, 4, Xbox 360, and Xbox One controllers. I don't find I have a problem with the Xbox D-pad. It is a little less convenient, but it is only as less convenient as the PlayStation analog stick. The AC is on today, so it's a little better than usual, but it's always hot here. I'm always on the verge of like sweat explosion. Where's my sword that I want? Wait a second. How do you do it? You go in here? No. Go in here. There we go. Give me my good sword. Is this the sword that the fire sword that somebody was asking about earlier? does fire stuff. Wait, I have a Chrysogrim? I have a Valmon Way? Wait, wrong thing. I was only reading the, like... I was reading the first things wrong. Where is it? No. It's the double sword. Isn't this a heaven sword? This is a heaven sword. The PlayStation version's better. The stuff that's unique to the Saturn version is poorly thought out, I would say. Oh, this gives me even... No. It gives me more defense. Nothing gives me more luck than this. I don't know. You know my thoughts on real software. They're just routes. Well, there's... One of them's a dead end, I guess. But I like the new stuff that they added isn't all that great. Farting mummy. It's not. It's certainly not anything that. There's some new music tracks in the whatchamacallit zone. Also, not having Alucard Batlucard. Yeah, it's just some remixes, right? And I'll be honest, I don't think those remixes are like great versions of those songs. It's nice to hear a new remix of something, but just download it. Download the remix. But in general, I think, like, the new content doesn't justify the degradation of the existing content. Do I not have Skill of Wolf either? Yeah, at least this way. Like, the funny thing is, right, like, anytime you play Symphony of the Night, somebody will come in and they'll be like, hey, did you know there's more stuff? There's extra content in the Saturn version? Why aren't you playing the Saturn version? And now I can definitively say, because it sucks shit. Here's my VOD. God, the walk armor is just too fucking good. Even though it makes you dumb as shit. But Maria mode is just like... It's just Richter mode, right? It's just Richter mode with a different character who has, like, less moves. Kind of. Is there... Am I missing something here? Exclusive content. Kernel content. Fucking... Gimme. Come on. Hello. Bat. There we go. Fuck. Up. 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 Just fly up. But it's like, here's the thing, right? If I were to... If I were to, if I were to rate this game based solely on Maria, it would suck. Because... It would suck because it's a tiny amount of content and a, like, not very good game still, you know? If you just consider Maria mode. You know, I thought there was a secret there, but I guess there isn't. Yeah, like anything exclusive in this. Anything exclusive in this does not justify the quality issues it suffers from. So. There's... Yeah, and the thing is that, like, as an extra feature, I think the new areas are more notable, personally, than Maria mode, because Maria mode is just an action game of you know, it's like it's like imagine you got like a regular shmup, right? We'll use a shmup as an example, right? And say your shmup was on PlayStation, and it ran really well, and it was cool. And then you ported it to Saturn, and you fucked it up. And then you were like, hey, but on Saturn, we've included a cheat menu. And also a different ship sprite. It's not that it's bad, it's just inconsequential. You know? It's like, do you want to cheat and use a different sprite for your ship? Right? That's what it's saying. We got a TTS voice. Saverb wants not Justin. How about Brian? We heard from Amy already.
And so they fought.
Final Fantasy IV.
Korath attacked. Stitch attacked the monstrous clone.
Isn't that... that's already solved, though, isn't it? Is not a crook? Hey, Chubo, how's it going? That's already solved. It's the PSP version, which might have also been released on PlayStation, but I forget. The one that looks good. Why don't you get John Belmont? Yeah, it doesn't have John mode, so... Yeah, see?
Lightning bolt.
Deep fried peanut, thank you for the 100 bits. Bungle
In a world
mode.
of fun and fantasy and ever-changing views and computer terminology, Commodore is news. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? Because the Commodore is keeping up with you. In a world of high technology and ever-changing moods, in a world that's full of make-believe and changing attitudes, are you keeping up with the Commodore? Because the
$3,000 prize. Have you seen me get fucking owned by this? Sever, thank you for the 100 bits. There it is. They made a second Rise of the Robots? Jeez. Why? Oh, top prize. Top prize. Ultimo, thank you for the...
Dracula, die now, and leave this world. You will never belong here. Dracula, oh, but this world invited me. Your own kind called me forth with praise and tribute. Richter, tribute? You're a thief. You steal men's souls, their freedom. Dracula, freedom is always sacrificed to faith, good hunter. Or are you truly here by choice? Richter, all I'm here for is you. To hell with your heresy. You're nothing but a blight on mankind. Dracula, ha. Mankind.
Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, hype train going. Yeah, that makes sense, Senator.
Choo 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 choo. Ung 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 ung. Brian's running well.
There's something west and up. Oh, that's probably just the connector. Is that it? Is that all of it then? Am I missing any items? I didn't do the right-hand water section, it looks like. Oh, maybe that's it right there. There's 2 areas that are missing. Novelization. Oh, man. I got the Alucard shield. I got it. Blah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know how... I don't know about the translation of this one. I can't understand it at all.
Radio, live transmission radio, live transmission, listen to the silence, let it ring on eyes, dark grey lenses frightened of the sun, we would have a fine time living in the night, left
for the 100
destruction, waiting for our
transmissions.
sight we would go on as though nothing was wrong, hide from these days, we remained all alone, staying in the same place, just staying out the time, touching from a distance, further all the time, dance, 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 to the radio.
Dance. I understood Starlight, that's true. Dance. Ralph, thank you for the 100 bits. Fuck. That's the hype train. Ah!
Don't mind me just inflating these hype emotes.
Hell yeah, we got that. Whatever that was. Was that a heart refresh? Don't I have like 1 million heart refreshes? Hey, Whoop, how's it going? That's a good song, Top Boss, by the way. It was always fun for me to play that because the bass line was really straightforward. It was simple enough that I could play the bass line and sing at the same time. Yeah. Yeah. Whoopsie. Look at that fucking... Look at Shaft's pose. He's just like... Oh, yeah! Muscle Shaft. You know, Tiger. Only one person in the history of this channel gets to do a request. Violet Silver gets 30 minutes of any game that's Twitch shaped. Twitch safe. Twitch shaped. Twitch safe. Any Twitch safe game. Violet Silver correctly guessed the origin of the normal emote with only the basic hints. First person to guess. Get in the bubble. Whoa, dude. Yeah, I like the voice.
自分の肉体を捨てた者にこの世での居場所などない。貴様の好きな暗黒へ旅立つがいい。だが我が野望は成就した。我が主ドラキュラ伯爵よ。腐りきった世界に破壊と混沌
But Jin answered with assault. And Barbaria would fall as its last hero failed. Jin attacked. Keela was no errand girl and engaged Korath. And Keela attacked him to subdue him. He thought. They fought.
Glory and victory!
The Japanese voice cast, I think, is
Jin sprang forward and attacked.
better than the American voice cast. Yeah, he's just sitting on the throne back there, which makes this one of the most impressive thrones.
Alucard, father. Dracula, well met, my son. It's been a long time. Alucard, not nearly long enough. I can't allow you to leave here, father. Dracula, do you still side with humanity? Have you forgotten what they did to your mother? Alucard, you think I would forget such a... No, but neither do I seek revenge against them. Dracula,
oh, come on.
Enough of your nonsense. Away with your humanity. Stand with me as Prince of all the world. Alucard, you will never touch this world again.
Come on, do the thing. You wanna do the thing? No? Okay. Why does it order it like this?
What'd you do? Sell out to buy a reefer?
Felly, thank you for the $3. That's gonna be Mizuki though.
Wow, 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 wow,
Or no,
wow,
Justin.
wow, wow,
That's
wow,
right.
wow, 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 wow.
Come do the thing. There we go.
And so she attacked.
Ralph, thank you for the 100 bits.
My job is to train you for the fight of your life.
A long time ago, people lived in peace and harmony. No one noticed the looming shadow among them. Their senses clouded in darkness, evil ate away at their souls. Driven by madness, they made a pact with the devil. In the late hour they came together to call the powers of darkness with their sinful blood, to save them from their mortal existence, expecting the dawning of a new world.
Ralph, thank you for another 100 bits.
Seaweed shake with pure hydrogen peroxide. Of course.
After 100 years, evil was once again made flesh. An immortal creature of the night, it can assume the shape of a wolf, a bat or frog, feasting on the blood of humans. Dracula, Lord of Darkness, master of the Devil's Castle, walks among us.
Man! Oh, man! That end effect! That end effect! What a... Wow. Wow. What an effect. And the confetti, yeah. The like... Because in the PlayStation version, those are additive, right? those sprites are additive transparency, so they just look like pieces of tape. Post-it notes. D.
Dracula, once again,
Ultimo,
the
thank you
blood
for the
of
100
Belmont
bits.
has defeated me. Perhaps this, too, is part of my fate. Maria, it's your fault. For being so mean to everyone. The cat growls, Dracula, it is not by my own power that I am resurrected. It is a greed of humanity which calls me back. And thus, by might, I rule. Might becomes the one and only justice in this world. Maria, I don't understand what that means. No matter how complicated you make it, a bad thing is still bad thing.
自分の宿命ゆえに奴を倒さねばならなかっただけだ。そう言ってくれると助かる。だが、よく覚えておいてくれ。この世界に破滅をもたらすことができるのは奴じゃない。人間自分自身だということを。わかった。
Yeah, there we go. Kuma Joe Dracula. Gekka no frame rate.
She attacked, encountering a wild man who attacked maniacally.
Hey, Hopeful Dreams, you don't happen to know a whole lot about the Saturn itself, do you? Like the engineering of it? How to reverse engineer a game, perhaps? Extract data out of it, and then inject new data into the game?
彼の心の傷を癒してあげることはできない。それにまた会える気がする。その時にはきっと。
そうか。
さあ行きましょう。みんなが待ってるわ。
ああ。
Dracula Pinata. Oh, this gets muted, doesn't it? So, yeah, we don't get to hear the hot jams. Thanks, Twitch. Thanks, RIAA. Thanks, music industry lobbying. Go, you can put your own on. If you want. I'm pretty sure this gets muted. Reminder, folks, don't buy music. Don't pay money for music. Oh, yeah, okay. I can do that. Top Boss wants to destroy a document. I can do that. Another car loan statement. And we'll do a little bit of Digimag. I think we still got a Sega Visions. I don't have to, Tiger. You see, here's the policy, right? And I've said this multiple times. I don't do requests. The best way to make a suggestion if you're interested in me playing something is to get me excited about it. And usually, pressing a game... Sever, thank you for the 100 bits.
GG, or has some of the TTSs say.
Akapiti, thank you for the 100 bits.
We're no strangers to love, you know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment. What I'm thinking, if you wouldn't get this from any other guy, I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Got to make you understand. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. We've known each other for so long, your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it inside, we both know.
So, Duke Development, Dana. We'll do that after the Digimag. So, the Masters Fighter. I did a no loss Masters Fighter run Thursday, 2 days ago. 2 days ago. No loss. J playthrough of Masters Fighter. That was fun. I like Masters Fighter. Oh man. Oh man, deep fried peanut. That sounds great.
It's time to get excited for Sorcerian Chai Kisei Maho no Shito.
Shy Chai say. Shy Chisei. Maho. Akuma Joe Dracula. I am excited.
Lightning bolt.
Shadrock, thank you for the 100 bits.
I don't
think we did this yet. Thank you, Shadrock. 100 bits. All right, it's magazine time. There we go. We've done it. Just shy of 11 hours. Akuma Joe Dracula X on Saturn. They made 3 Half-Lives. They made 3 Half-Lives. All right.
I think I'm being followed.
3 Half-Life. PK Overdrive. Dracula 10. Wizards and Warriors 10. Fortress of Fear. Yeah. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Half-Lives. Anyway. There we go. We got a Sega Visions magazine. Rock the Rock. Whoa, tune in to Rock the Rock. First peek at Sonic and Knuckles' revolutionary new technology. First Blood Mortal Kombat 2 on Genesis and Game Gear. Hey, wait a second. Wait a second. Did I say there were 6 Half-Life games? 6 Half-Life games means 3 full games. Half-Life 3 confirmed, already made. First look, new game rating system. Here it is, the new game rating system. I thought the early childhood thing had a fucking crosshair on it. Yeah, pastel pink Doom logo. 32 bits of blood and guts. 32 butts. Dynamite Heady. The ultimate head trip. Oh, man. On Genesis and Game Gear. Sonic and Knuckles. The inside scoop. What's the Sega Club? Oh, no. Beavis and Butthead get their own game and it doesn't suck. Heh. Say what? New ratings will be in place by Christmas. An independent rating board. Dr. Pober. That sounds very fake. Sega takes steps towards the future. Video Rating Council. Labels. Created the VRC. Adults only. Has this ever been used? Anything rated AO actually just never gets released, right? Mickey Mania this November, it begins. Oh, this is a very weird looking advertisement. What do we got over here? Gaming's biggest secret to be unveiled live from Alcatraz. Oh man. I guess Sonic and Knuckles went to jail where they fucking belong. Starblade. This is another rail shooter, right? Blink in your history.
I think I'm being followed. What could they
K7000M. Follow. Oh, we got... envelope art. Mortal Kombat. This is my favorite Mortal Kombat guy. The, gray suit man. Earthworm Jim. Ren and Stimpy. There's a Sonya Blade costume. Raiden and Sonya Blade. Ninja dude fighting gigantic zombie. Is that Eternal Champions going on there? Lunar. Kids love Lunar. More Eternal Champions. If you don't have eyes in the back of your head, you're dead meat. Zero tolerance. Body horror advertisements in full swing by October 1994. Yeah, zero tolerance. The key to survival? Low frame rates. Doom 32X. Here it is. Look how good this is. I forget if this is actually good. I forget if Doom 32X is actually good. I know that 2 Doom ports that came out after the 32X port were garbage. Just absolute garbage. It plays fine and sounds like ass. Good. Good. That's better than the 3DO and the Saturn ports. Other arcade action titles on the Genesis 32X. Metalhead. Star Wars Arcade. Virtua Racing Deluxe. Golf Magazine. Other arcade action titles. Golf Magazine presents 36 Great Holes, starring Fred Couples. Super Motocross. 36 Great Holes is an arcade action game. College football. Failure to identify all 36 of these helmets suggests that perhaps badminton is more your speed. Are there 2 helmets that are just... 3 helmets that are just unlabeled gold helmets? Is that somebody's brand is unlabeled gold helmets? So there's 4 of them? How do they tell themselves apart at games? Sonic and Knuckles. Oh, man. Do we get a picture of the cartridge? Just, oh, no. I guess it's just Sonic and Knuckles. There it is. Echo, Tides of Time. You can fight a giant penis in space. Mortal Kombat 2. Here it is. Player 1, get ready. Famous book right here. Anybody remember this book? Player 1, get ready. I think they made a movie out of it. I saw the movie. One of the few movies I've seen in theaters in the last, several years. It wasn't great. The movie wasn't great. Oh, no. We've progressed from... Did we see Handfoot before? And all the weird deformed penises? Portable Katana comes to town. Is Will Wheaton the guy who was on Star Trek or the other insufferable twat? There's two, and I can't remember which one is which. Okay, Wesley Crusher. There you go. Why would you have that person? Why would you have Will Wheaton read your audiobook? This is a big feature of this game, by the way. The gigantic infected space penis is a huge part of Echo Tides of Time. Oh, man. Oh, man, what good character design. It's prototype Rick. Here's the weird grub queen with a yo-yo. It is Earthworm Jim stuff. Sega, this is a really unfortunate use of lighting in a Sega CD advertisement. Shining Force 2. Did I play Shining Force 2? I must have. I don't remember this dude, though. What you gonna do? You enter the hut. It smells of strange herbs and smoke. The crone turns from slowly stirring her cauldron and looks up at you. She says, "What you gonna do?" Sort of Hajia. Is this the mobile one? Yeah. Genesis Game Gear. Doesn't the first Oh, I'm thinking of Shining in the Darkness that has the old wizard in the rocking chair. Sonic and Knuckles. Shining Force and Knuckles. Somebody has tested the full cross section of Game and Knuckles before, right? Like somebody's done that? There's a matrix of the effects somewhere. Is this true, or has that not been done? Because theoretically, you can plug any cart into the N Knuckles cart, right? Like, you can plug any cartridge into N Knuckles, and it'll do something to it. Right? It'll do something that it's probably unplayable. Just blue spheres. Oh, is it like... Is the N Knuckles cart something you can just plug in? It's something you can plug in by itself without a cartridge in it. Is that the tower? Yeah. Okay, yeah, okay. I had it reversed then. I was hoping that it was like you could randomly corrupt other games by putting them into and Knuckles, and I guess they thought of that. Panic, interesting. Is Panic a game? Panic might be a toy, right? I guess it has a goal. It's not just you can win, right? It's just a media experience toy, but otherwise there is a win condition, yeah. So it is technically a game, but it's mostly just a media experience. Oh man, I hate EA Sports. I don't know what the fuck they're talking. I look at this page and I can't read anything else except I hate EA Sports. Drop asses. Drop asses. Oh man, Rise of the Robots. There it is. The Sega CD version of it. Change the way you play. X is next. 32X. Mad Dog 2, the Lost Gold. I saw MDC Chris playing this. Her wily ways make a little extra work for you. Just sitting in the swamp in a whole ass fucking...
Drop passes, drop passes, drop passes, drop passes, drop passes, drop passes, drop passes.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
Drop passes, drop passes, drop passes.
He's big, he's mean, he's green.
Drop passes, drop
Shrek.
Drop passes, 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 drop passes. Drop passes, 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 drop passes.
I can read you for the 100 bits. Do you think that was part of the joke? They're like, we're gonna name our game Balls and it's gonna suck. Get it? Pitfall: The Mayan Adventure. Sega Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Generations Lost. The fuck is this? Is this some cinematic platformer? Delving deep into a mysterious future. Oh man, he thinks he's a hero, but he's snot. But he's snot. Red Zone. Also an excellent PC 88, PC 98 game. Red Zone. This game is technically impressive. Urban Strike. Oh man, not it. Oh man. Oh man, this is, folks, still relevant political statement. even the quote. Oh man. Oh man. This time you have home field advantage. Blow up the Golden Gate Bridge. Fight helicopters directly over a densely packed city. Whatever the fuck this is. Something else. Technically impressive. Coyote Sands. This game is, it's really, really cool to see in action and like how it functions. It's the same devs as Subterranea. They're basically demo scene devs. So the game itself is like, the game itself is, I don't know that it's exactly fun to play. It's hard, it's difficult, but it's like, there's no lag. It's got like these 3D scenes with the top-down helicopter thing. It's got the walking around indoors scenes that are pretty impressive. It's a very, the fact that they could do that stuff on the Genesis without hardware scaling and stuff. It's very technically impressive. It's not a great game, but it's not a bad game. Yeah, made by Demo Scene, folks. Jurassic Park Rampage Edition. Oh, man. Use this bolt of power to see what's on the inside of a raptor. Oh, man. When you reach the T-Rex, unload with all your weapons, or you'll end up a tasty dino snack. Take a ride on the galley, or vicious raptors will quickly run you down. Shining Force 2. Power Rangers. Again. Battletech. A game of armored combat. This looks so good, doesn't it? Look at these 3D mechs walking around. Oh, man, what a cool-looking game. This game is fucking ass. MTV's Bad Boys land on the Genesis. This game sucks. Doesn't. Heh. Beavis's noxious burp attack is second only to Butthead's rancid farts. I forget which game this is. I can't fucking tell from the, I can't tell from the pictures. Ack. Yeah, kind of like an adventure game. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is the one that's like impossible because you'll like immediately soft lock. Fart jokes on Game Gear too. The Saturday night Guar. For bad food, try butt head. Yeah, Game Gear 1 looked like it was more of a game. No tolerance for bugs. Is that the name of the game? Oh, zero tolerance. That is not true. Zero tolerance has plenty of bugs in it. I like the no longer available, what was it, Onion AV Club Guar cover songs. Sail setting seafarers. I thought that said Alf's mission in life is to become a successful sea trader. I want a ROM hack. I want a ROM hack of New Horizons with Alf in it. Alf only. Beavis and Butthead the game. Anybody who plays this video game gets to act as stupid as you do. Yeah, shut up, Nimrod. Nimrod is a Beavisism. He says that a lot. Nimrod is his catchphrase. So you want to be king? The Lion King. One of the only games, by the way. One of the only games. Not the Game Gear one, the Genesis one. One of the only games that is confirmed to have had its difficulty messed with explicitly for the purpose of discouraging rental completions. Sonic the Hedgehog Triple Trouble. Poker Face Paul deals out more fun on the Game Gear. I thought that was the fucking... And Poker Face Paul's gin. he's got the gin face going on. Good render of Sonic. Oh, this one? Triple Trouble. I can't tell if he's surfing or snowboarding or riding a torpedo/missile. But this gin was different. She attacked. Road Rash 2. Poker Face Paul's Blackjack Poker Solitaire. Activator Tips. Oh, yeah. Activator Tips. I hardly know her. Plasma Bolt. Oh, man. All the different moves you can do. Running head butt. Oh, we got flying hands now. I got flying hands. Go ahead, play football on the house. CD backup RAM cart saves the day and the game. Oh, man, look at that. Let the holiday lists begin. We got anything good here? Team player games. That's a good genre. Team player games. Mega Mouse games. Eye of the Beholder. Six button games. Sports Playbook. All right. Fred Couples Golf. 36 Great Holes. Powerhouse Portable Baseball. I can't stand EA Sports. Man, this game blows. It's a different EA ad of the same template. Hey, Zuper Dan, how's it going? College footballs. NFL 95. Awesome, baby. Any way you look at it. Dick Vital. When we created this game, our obsession with realism almost got out of control. Drop asses. National Hockey Night. Get out of the pits and race it. Top Gear 2. RBI 94. Making the world's first real tennis game. First you got a trash can, and then you got some people, and there's a brain, and then you play a video game. Then you put on some shoes, you play a video game again. And then you have somebody shit in a giant Erlenmeyer flask. And then you have another game, and then you make a lot of money. More Sega Club titles coming your way. Bonkers. Richard Scarry's Busy Town. Business. I almost said Business Town. It's like the super boring version of that game. Math Blaster. Crystal's Ponytail. Wacky Worlds. Counting Cafe. Oh, man. Get in the house. Sega Clubhouse. $10 for a 1-year membership in the Sega Clubhouse. Remember when Nintendo Fun Club was free? 8 years before this? Oh, man, yeah. The design in these old mags is fucking off the wall. Sonic goes to Saturn. No, he doesn't. No, he fucking doesn't. Not in North America anyway, right? Not for a long time. Aladdin on Game Gear. Man with a gigantic hand for a head. Oh, they did all of this shit on purpose. Yeah. I suppose. Not really, though. Crystal's Ponytail. Whispering is for gutless, weird weasels. IR 7000. Get the message. Is this an ad for a fucking... What? It's an ad for a fucking beeper. A Sega branded beeper? Fucking pager? What? Sally Ross. Baseball Rick's house. Who is Baseball Rick? Who the fuck is Baseball Rick? Jeez. We should see if we can set up the brain drain game. You think we could do a community brain drain game tournament? Clean up the skies with math. Bubsy 2. There he is. Big, gigantic, full-page Bubsy. Counting Cafe. Tiny Toons and Athletic Antics. Flink in the Enchanted Island with a fucking incredible lore master here. I don't know who the fuck Flink is, but that's a good lore master. Oh no! What is he doing? What is that? What is that man doing? Butt scrubber. Butt scrubber. Oh man, punishment in detention. Oh no, he's locked to the chair. He's fucking belted in and he's gonna have to play Game Boy. What a horrible fate. Crash test dummy. Use the old monochrome portables as a patch for the ozone layer. Oh, looks like there's no intelligent life here. Science fiction movie prop. Vomit inducer. Oh! Fill it with soap. Disco dance floor for cockroaches. Oh, man. First prize, butt scrubber. Butt scrubber. There we go. If it's not Sega, you lose. Speaking of design, Super Dan. 90s body horror advertisements. They don't look like they're having fun with that Sega stuff in their head hands. Sega Visionaries. Oh shit, it's Mega Man in space. And he's got back abs for some reason. Some other hedgehog there. Reading the Sega Visions underwater. I thought for a second this guy was getting kicked in the junk by the other dude. Unfortunately, no. Dark wizard magic. Don't kill him too quickly. Oh, he'll use Mega Restore. Build up all your levels by grinding on the healing dude. Sega Pets. Oh man. Here's some codes. Here's some just level passwords. Shadow Run. It's time for another run, chummer. Oh man, come to Blockbuster Video, where the challenge never ends. Mega Man the Hedgehog. Oh no. Sylvester and Tweety and KG Capers. Bad old Putty Tat. And then Newman Haas IndyCar featuring Nigel Mansell. Vroom! Has there ever been a good Looney Tunes game? Well, there must have been, yeah? People were real excited about the Taz game on Genesis back in the day. Gigantic magazine, by the way. Huge magazine. And thank you, Chubo. There's your Digimag. And now, Dana wants Duke Development. We can do that. We can do that. Even if Duke Development is figuring out what to develop next. I'm going to look this up. List of Looney Tunes games. List of Looney Tunes video games. Let's see here. I don't like Crazy Castle. I'm not certain about... Was it Death Valley Rally? They made several Space Jam games? What the hell? And there's a free-to-play mobile game, it looks like. All right, check this out. I need to get an opinion. I need to get a general opinion from folks. I added this new effect. And it kind of works, I think. But I don't know if it's just obnoxious or if it's like... if it makes sense. Because, you know, you're using a torch. Right? It's a real simple effect. And it gets more pronounced, like, the further away it is. So that's the thing, right? I think it would look better. I think it would look better if it was... I think it would look better if it was, like... tied to a... if it was tied to a light source and only affected stuff on, like, that tile or only when it was visible or something. But I don't have... tile-specific lights right now. So... but I did make it... editable. Come on. Double-click. There we go. Like, it would make more sense if you, like, saw what was going on, right? But for now... it actually darkens the dungeon the further away from you the tile is. And, like, this stuff is... should be, anyway. And there we go. The darkest dungeon. It makes it easier to, like... tint everything by a certain amount. I could probably tint it better if I put in some stuff that allowed me to change the modifiers more easily, or like using a more complicated equation for it. But like you can see, if I put in 128, it's still full bright in the first couple of squares and then darker as it gets further away. I can also change light color if I want. So it can get like redder as it gets further away. That kind of stuff. Currently it's 64 makes it dark, and then it's full bright. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Callum, is like different types of light could have different qualities. So if you use a torch, it would be flickery like that. If you use a magical light, it could be like a slower strobing effect and kind of stuff like that. It's basically just a matter of like picking some equation like this to use as the modifier. Yeah, stressful torch expiration music. So I think the next thing that I need to do is I need to figure out what actually comes next in development now that moving around is correct again. And lighting is done for now. So the next question is, what needs to happen that doesn't happen currently? I think the next thing we need to do is... this is Game Maker Studio 2, Deep Fried Peanut. Game Maker Studio 2. I think the next thing that needs to happen is... not really. The lighting is on a per tile basis. So, like... There you go. This... Like, you see each part of the dungeon is a separate sprite. So, like, when I turn here, it's actually just turning on and off sprites based on what's based on what's going on here, right? So the sprites are always there. Like this right-hand wall is always here. If I step forward, now the right-hand wall is turned off. This back side wall is, or this side back wall is turned on. This wall is turned on. If I back up, then this one turns off, and so on. So before we have the combat system, right? Before we have the combat system, we need a step to get to the combat system. So currently, if we walk around, right, we go here and it says hello world. That's an event. And then it says combat. Right? So in order for combat to happen, though, we need other stuff to exist first. So what else do we need to exist? We need a party of characters, or at least one character. We need monsters, or at least one monster. We need an event system that... it'll be turn-based. It's a wizardry type game. We need an event system that can pass off control to a combat system. So we need party of at least one character. We need a list of Patreon supporters to enter to the game. Yeah. We need backer portraits. It'll just be photographs of people that appear on the walls at very low resolution. Please send a 28 by 28 portrait of yourself from the chest up. Don't worry, we'll be shipping out physical backer rewards by the end of the year. There you go. I like the idea of requiring 28 by 28. Sorry, Lawn Dog, you're not a popular enough influencer to get the canvas bag. You'll just get the plastic one. Anyway. So we need a party. Right? The party happens before all of this. Where does the party happen? The party happens up here in the main gameplay loop. Right?
Enraged, she set
no,
upon
in the
the
main loop. In the main loop is where we have this. So we need to do a couple of things. What's needed for combat? A party of at least one character. Characters. Okay, we're going to do this in reverse, right? So we need a monster. We'll say at least one monster. A functioning event system and a combat system. What do we need in order to make a party of at least one character? We need characters to exist as a concept. We need, in order for characters to exist as a concept, we need character attributes. Right? Class, stats, etc. At least one monster. In order for monsters to exist, we need monster attributes. Yeah, I need to give them some stats and then forget to implement the effects so that many of the stats and all of the skills are completely worthless. Stats, skills, abilities. We don't need items yet. Some of this stuff is optional too, but that's okay. So we need to work on character hierarchy. So the way we want to do this is we got two options. We can generate a random character that's used for the purpose of playing the game, or we can focus on the menu game interaction and creating the menu workflow to create a character, assemble a party, and enter the game, right? Oh, Paul wants to destroy a document. Hold on. Two for one. We got a Terminix advertisement and a old water and power bill. And Tsuki wants to lock in Justin. You got it, Tsuki. Thank you. I mean, just fill out a change of address at your post office, Paul. You'll get plenty of stuff to shred. Plenty of stuff. Surprisingly, no. That's something that I believe predates Sonic. Actually, no, I don't know. It might not. I don't know which came first, the Sonic or the Mac OS. Can you do this? What experts do I have in chat? Is No Rue here right now? I need expert game maker advice. About an idea that I have. Dana, you're here, right? So, tell me what you think. Tell me what you think about this. I create an object called stats. I create a child object called player stats. And then in here, I do some crap like HP and come on. Strength and might and like power and like muscle and brawn. Right, so I got some attributes in there, right? Oh, I don't think I forgot, D. Ah, that sucks, Reg. Bad hard drive. And then in player stats, I add shit like party position and I don't know. Alive? Right? And then when I go to create a player object, can I just right click in here and do create object? Yes, good. So I create an O entity, we'll call it. And then I create a O character. We'll call it a O player character. Right? An O player character inherits from O entity, wherever O entity is, there it is. Right? So O player then has a... Can you give an object an object variable? No, right? You have to use a real number variable and then make it a thing where you do stats, right? And then in here, you do on create, you do a, whoa, over here, you do a, stats equals instance layer create. Hello? Hello, code. What is the instance create layer? 00 wherever layer ID 0, sure. And then object name is player stats, right? So, what do you think of this structure, Dana? Is this insane? Like, is this totally messed up and I shouldn't be going about it this way? Because I should just have, like, HP equals 100 and whatever equals something else. Right? And then down here, that or stats.hp equals 100, stats dot a thing, you know, stats dot alive equals 0, right? Right? Like, it doesn't do any checking of this to make sure that your class stuff is working properly, and it'll happily add those values if they don't exist already, right? I could do like stats.bullshit equals yes. Wait, is yes a keyword? Right? No. Yeah, there we go. I could do that, right? And it would just happily add that to the stats object the stats object instance that I created, right? So I got to think about that. But I got to find out, I got to maybe ask Noru about this. If I do inherited objects and then give those objects some stuff, how that's going to work out. But this is going to be, I think, the next big thing. So let me remove these. Or, like, do I put the stats in a list? Do I make the stats a list? And then... yeah, main loop. Okay. Do I make the stats a list or a map? And then, like, just have it use the map instead? Because the map will be... will, like, work. Or do I make them an object, right? Do I make them an object that inherits so that I can do... so I don't have to double up the work on players and monsters. But then do I... Right. They also inherit all the variables too, right? So the good part of that is that I can like... I can do stuff like this, right? Where like HP, strength, might, power, muscle, and brawn are all common to all creatures in the world, right? Players and monsters. And then if I create a player object, the party position isn't relevant to monsters, but it is to player characters, right? And like whether or not something's alive. If it dies as a monster, I don't really care. But if it's dead as a player, then I have to remove, like, I have to change some stuff around, right? So, but it's like this is a lot of extra stuff to do something that I could do in, like, you know, I could do in a couple of lines at the top of the player character object event code. instead, right? So, but I could also add, can objects have named functions in GameMaker Studio 2? Can objects have named functions or no? Yeah, like you can have events, but you would have to have a script. You would have to have a script? Or you would have to use that weird new struct creator thing, right? Because I don't know how you would add a named function. Would it be a variable? Oh. If you do this, does it automatically create a thing? Could I do this? Can I do asset? Asset script. I don't know if that's the same, though. Yeah, I don't know how this works. I gotta research how this works. Having an asset, like a player stats asset. Right? Because then I don't need to do this. Or I shouldn't. Right? And I just have a stats over here. And so I can do that, right? Wait, yeah, I can just assign stuff to it. But then, again, I can just assign arbitrarily to it because an object's attributes aren't protected, right? So this code wouldn't necessarily fail in any way, would it? Like, bullshit doesn't exist on the object prototype, but it would still add it, wouldn't it? Or does it not? I don't know that behavior. I'll have to test that. But this is going to take a while figuring out how this stuff is going to work and what's going to actually be effective. So that'll take some time. But let's save this for now.
Fade attacked, apparently ordered to end Keela's life.
You can always add stuff, but you need to make sure it's set before reading. Right. So I just have to be super careful. I have to be super careful in how I do this. Because I can add a bunch of stuff that might just go nowhere. That won't be problematic, but I have to make sure that I only ever read stuff that's... I have to only ever read stuff that's appropriate, that's been set. Right. There's no GameMaker Studio doesn't have a true class. It doesn't have true object-oriented programming. It just has the weird concept of what objects do, but they can't do all the stuff that classes can do, although they sometimes function like them. So I think we got to get... The next thing we need to do is we're going to need to... Next time we do Duke development, we're going to need to do... we're going to need to do a prototype of the character attributes. We're going to need to start setting up the values how they're going to work, and then propagating those down to the proper objects. And then we're probably going to need to, that's probably going to be enough for several sessions, but then after that, we're going to need to go on to do a menu structure to create a character, which will just be automatic, but then display all the values back. Because we're going to need, it's going to be a bunch. It's going to be a bunch of it. I need to take a quick break. We finished the game, but there's some stuff we want to look at before we wrap up for today. So I'll be right back. Then we're going to take a look at Maria mode. We're going to think about a little bit about what's going to be next for console Saturdays and what's going to end up being next for Computer Sunday, which is tomorrow. We'll take a look at a couple of things. But I'll be right back.
Instead, and she charged. She attacked. She waited for no reply and jumped to attack. Magnus raged that he was the Axeman, who leapt from the bushes with a snarl. They fought. He did not see himself as the big, powerful ape he was.
Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Here we go. Here we go. It's video games. We're gonna play Maria mode Here she comes. I don't know any of her moves. I know she's got an infinite shooty thing. She's got that thing. Got a backdash. That does a whole bunch of damage. Hey, Dempsey, how's it going? Okay, we got knives. She just shoots a stream of knives. Does she have item crash? No item crash. Oh, what's this? He's locked in place while that comes out. Does she have other moves that I'm unaware of? What's the easiest way? It's up here. Oops. Wait, no. Not up there. It's this way. Right? No. No, because you gotta fight fucker and moron if you go that way. Fucker. Okay. Turtle. Turtle. Dr. Orochi.
Was there something else, Bud?
Thank you for the host. Oh, great. Now we're in a Psygnosis game. These dolls' death animation is good. Oops. She's got like 1,000,000 hit points too. Whee! Where do I want to go here? Do I want to go east, right? Oh, down. Ah, it makes you invincible. That's good. For 30 seconds. Oh, and you do contact damage. Okay. So she's got Alucard shield. Except it doesn't heal. Okay, wrong way. Oops. Lasers. shooting lasers. What a good move. Oh, she gets a laser. Told you it was lasers. Come on. Okay, she can do that. Ow! Skull dying. God damn it. Give me... She's immune to stone, which is good. What's the thing that heals her a little bit? Yeah, but what's the command? Yes, Edge. What? Oops, that's not the way. Oh, come on. Damn it. Oh, this pad. Oh, hitting the wrong buttons. Oops, Maria's dead. Killed by the Sega Saturn pad. We'll give it one more shot. Maria doesn't have like a fast travel mode, does she? You know what, D? You go ahead and get yourself a Saturn pad and set up a Twitch account and play this fucking game with it. And then you can say that. This controller's a piece of shit. Yeah. Yeah, set up to stream it. The funny thing is, like, that's the thing, Smebble. They don't make American Saturn pads in this color. SNES to 3DO controller adapter. Why would you need that, though? I mean, they're both serial, so I guess it makes sense. Whoop. Oh, okay. I suppose that makes sense. I suppose that makes sense. The 3DO controller is really good, though. It's better than this disaster. I wish there were Zelda games on the 3DO. I wish. Yeah, I don't know about the 3D analog. I don't know about the 3D analog. Don't have one. Cannot comment. Is this the thing? No, that's that. That's a fair. I mean, I should say, that's kind of a necessary feature, right? Because you can't daisy chain a Super Nintendo controller. Wait, shit, no! Don't go in there. Okay, she can go through doors. Good. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. How do I do this stupid move? There we go. Ah, J-Max, yes. We finished the regular game earlier. We're just messing around with some extra stuff now. It's up here, right? Fuck. Pardon me while I waste a bunch of mana. This part sucks if you don't want to fight these guys. No, not what I wanted to do. Do I have to fight an end boss here? I guess I do. Okay, no. I missed that one. Ow. Got him. Her hitboxes suck. Her hitboxes suck real bad.
Ambushed him.
That's a teleporter, isn't it? No, it's not a teleporter. Yeah, here we go. Alright, how do I do this?
As a cat into an attack stance. Magnus, upon seeing her, took his mighty sword in hand and flew toward her. Finding her within her home, within the spider's lair, Stitch beset her.
Isn't it... back to forward? Yeah. Yeah, but where does the circle start? Oh. There's like an 80% probability I'm doing it correctly, and it's just this bullshit pad. Oops. There we go. It's the bullshit pad. No, wait. Wrong move. There we go. Finally, after how many attempts? Oh, did she just skip the fight there? Ooh. What's the fastest route to bullshit land? Through the Coliseum? Oh, she can't. Maybe she can. Hold on. No, she cannot. Can't take that shortcut. Which means what? We gotta fight Giant Bat? Oh boy! It's the waste of MP. Does she? Excellent. All right, we're done with Maria mode. We're done with the game. Yeah. That's enough of that. So, the final report on the The final report on the Saturn version is, if you want to play a game with an inferior controller, fucked up input handling, and completely inconsequential special features, you can play the Saturn version. Also, if you want to pay probably 10 times what it's worth, if you want a because it's a Saturn game. The PlayStation version is a fantastic game, but if you want to play as Maria, play Rondo. Rondo's a better game than the Saturn version of fucking Symphony of the Night. Akuma Joe Dracula. Gekka, no frame rate.